My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. All is well here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. If you're a new viewer, thanks for joining us. My name is Bob Fletcher, and I have the honor of being your sheriff here in Ramsey County. If you're a resident, if you visit us, I consider me still your sheriff, and glad you could join us. This is an educational program to help people get to know what police officers encounter in the course of their duties, and also to let you know that police officers are human, to get a chance to see how they handle calls. It's been an unbelievable week, nationwide actually, but certainly metro-wide here, for carjackings.
Putting it mildly.
Yeah, it's Pat's going to give you a little summary. With me is longtime veteran police officer Pat Scott. Worked for St. Paul for over 30 years, and right now he's working as an analyst for the sheriff's office. But nobody keeps better track of what's going on. We have an outstanding group of analysts, actually. Joe Miller, Kelly, Heather, Francois. Just a group of people that, you know, Sanjay, don't forget him, and led by Rich Altieri. They just really keep track of crime and help us apprehend people that are wanted, but also be in the right area to stop crime in the future, which is part of apprehension, is anticipating and knowing where they're going to be. We had, you know, Pat's going to go over, we had an early morning attempted carjacking out in Highland Park on St. Paul Avenue. Pat and I have actually listened to the audio from the Ring doorbell of the woman being robbed at gunpoint. Disturbing, to say the least. It's one of the most disturbing things I've seen in a long time, or heard in a long time. You can't actually see the robbery, but but that's not the only one. There's just been a number. There was a couple other carjackings out in the Highland Park, McAllister, Groveland area yesterday. So we had one in West St. Paul today, Pat. I know you get all the St. Paul ones. There's one in West St. Paul along the border there.
Yeah, we've got that one top on our sheet here.
Oh, you got a double sheet tonight. Pat normally tapes his sheet, you know, half of 11 by 17 to the dish, but this is a full 11 by 17 you got there today, huh, Pat?
Yeah, we're gonna be busy tonight.
So go ahead and give us an update. Clear right.
Well, you know what? Since we were last on, there's no doubt the most disturbing thing that happened in the area was the murder on Jesse Street of the pregnant woman and her 2 children by a very evil man who had come into their lives. And our prayers are with her family, absolutely. And absolutely, we also have to give credit to the homicide investigators in St. Paul Police Department who had the man in custody within 24 hours.
Yep. Great work.
It was absolutely horrible. Well, last night...
Before you leave that, I just want to say that it dramatizes how fast a domestic situation can go from a woman saying she's okay.
Yeah.
You know, when the officer checked, she said, "No, I'm fine. Tell him I don't need anything." When a relative, but how fast it can go from okay to a triple murder, and
within a half hour to 45 minutes.
Right. This is why things can change so rapidly out on the street for the officers as well. You know, they might be at a domestic one time, and it might be, you know, people might calm their jets, cool their jets, and they might come back a little bit later and gunfire. So anyhow, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
But to all of Miss Wallace's family, you're in our prayers, and hope you can get out the other end of this somewhat emotionally intact. I know it's going to be difficult, but our prayers are with you. I'm gonna start off with last night here at about 10:15 in the 1500 block of Portland. Two juvenile black males attempted to do a armed robbery of a woman as she was getting out of her car. And it's unclear what made them stop, but they took off running into the alley behind that address and got away. Well, about 30 minutes later, at the 1900 block of Eigelhart, a black male and a black female, armed with handguns, got out of a white SUV and carjacked the victim of a 2017 black Hyundai Tucson. So keep an eye out for this one. The plate on it is 522 VPY. V is in Victor, P is in Paul, Y is in Yankee. 522 VPY. So we are looking for that vehicle for sure.
By the way, if you're wondering, we're eastbound on Maryland, right here at Prosperity. Eastbound Maryland at Prosperity.
Just before 1 in the morning last night, in the 1600 block of Boland in Highland Park.
Yep.
They tried to steal a Toyota Prius that was parked in the driveway. It's unclear whether that vehicle was running or not, but they did attempt to take it.
We're gonna spend a little time in Highland Park tonight too, just because there's a past pattern of these guys dipping across the river after they steal these cars. In fact, last week we had one that we were following that, if you remember, that St. Paul chose not to pursue into Minneapolis, and we lost it over there.
Yes, we did. And then now this morning, there was quite a little spree that occurred. The first one started off on St. Paul Avenue that Bob was talking about with the very disturbing Ring video. And it was 2 females left their home and were confronted by 4 young black men, and 2 of whom had handguns, and were screaming at them to get their property and were attempting to take their cars. Well, a male friend came out the door of their home and started shouting at the suspects, which caused them to start running. And as they ran away, they turned and fired a gunshot at the victims. And a shell casing was actually recovered at the scene. You can hear the gunshot on the Ring video. Very, very disturbing. I'm going to touch on some others throughout the evening that occurred this week. But, you know, it's not your fault if you get carjacked. It's not your fault if you get your car stolen. But keep your wits about you. Be alert. Don't be on your cell phone when you're sitting in your car while it's running or parked. Be alert. Be aware of your surroundings. And we would urge you not to leave your car running. It's tough to accept when the weather's cold. You want to get into a warm car, but it's an invitation to car thieves.
Just gonna sit here for a minute. I got one or two other ones.
516 on channel 2.
I know Pat's on top of them, but just I don't think they were mentioned.
Oh,
yet.
I didn't mention the Audi, did I?
Yeah, no, throw the Audi in there.
All right. This was this afternoon in West St. Paul, but this vehicle ended up being seen in St. Paul later in the afternoon.
Right where we're at.
Yep. It's a black 2011 Audi Q5. Now, an Audi Q5 is one of the larger of the Audi SUVs. The plate on it is 804 UHN, Uniform Hotel November. There's a black SUV with no lights on.
Brother 270, have a good one.
Now, the suspects in this did show a gun, did threaten with a gun.
Is it still up
Clear
there?
right. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. I barely see it.
Everyone have a good one.
It just crossed Ivy.
No.
And they were driven to the robbery scene in a gold Volkswagen Tiguan.
Tiguan, yeah, that's
It's a pretty distinctive looking SUV. It's a larger Volkswagen SUV, the predecessor to the Atlas, I believe. Yep, it's still there with no lights on.
Yep.
2007.
Oh, there's Under Sheriff Mike Martin is out on the street.
Can you have a Maplewood supervisor send me a phone number to call, please?
Brake lights.
4334.
Oh,
Go ahead. You can call
It's running dark.
651-755.
it's a long way to run dark intentional, but
Yeah.
so we're northbound on White Bear coming up on
2007,
Larpenteur. Larpenteur, as you recall, is the city border.
I think this is going to be a Nissan. 926 X-Ray Bravo Kilo.
We'll provide some well, have to wait a little bit here to
Copy, thanks.
You're welcome, 2146.
I'm comfortable with this one, by the way.
You are or no?
I am.
Take it to
A little better spot.
21, that case number is going to be
Turn in front of me.
04970.
Here. You can do it here in the turn lane. It might be that's not going to work so good, is it?
2146.
We're going to do some advising and counseling here. On the count of clear right. Looks like they don't really believe it's them. This is a rogue, huh?
Yeah. We're familiar with Nissan roads. Will you? Hi. You've been rolling without your headlights for about a mile.
It's my sister's car, so I wasn't sure.
Okay. All right. Take care now.
We're out on St. Paul.
A pleasant young lady.
Up there so I can lock back on and make it lock up.
And appreciative.
Appreciate the call.
Donnie Rindle was just
Southeast
on. I
2147.
didn't catch him, but
Well, should we do our catching up at our favorite speedway? Or did I get us caught up with that?
2021.
oh, I
That
think you're-
Audi.
No, I think you're pretty good there. I just want to get the Audi, and then there was
2147.
you got the Antiqua that was in there too.
Yep. Now, there was also on the east side in that little spree this morning, there was a
566.
Buick Regal taken, but St. Paul just recovered it about an hour ago.
1960 Suburban at Sonic on a 911. Appeared to be a juvenile caller requesting officers meet at Sonic and then disconnected. Tried multiple callbacks. It sounded like they might have been in a vehicle, and they were on Suburban at the time of the original call.
I think we should drive over there in the area where those 3 carjackings were yesterday. Over in Highland on Portland, Eichelhart, St. Paul Avenue.
I like that idea.
Just to give people a frame of reference. Let the people at Highland Park know that we're out there as well. Might clean my side of the windshield on the outside here a little bit. I got the oil changed today, but I didn't get a chance to get the car washed.
Well, my window looks pretty good here. I think the
Too much
the
going
camera
on.
view is good. Yeah, there has been so much going on.
No, the camera view is good. Actually, my son cleaned all the inside windows for us today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he wanted to go out there. He wasn't feeling very good. He's been struggling with a bad cold. He got tired. I think he got tired of being in the house sleeping. Said I'll go out there and clean your car.
report with Central and Transit.
So thank you, Bobby, for doing that.
203K4. 4.
So I'm really my key thing is finding that 804.
Absolutely.
You should pull me up a picture of what that looks like.
I will.
It's,
I'm going to do a quick, we can't do this with everybody. Please understand that because we get hundreds of these a night. But I am going to say happy 70th birthday to Sandra Madison. And your son Matt wanted us to relay that to you. She's a regular watcher of us. So happy birthday, Sandra. All right, let's get
Did you only bring one Mountain Dew today?
I brought what's a little bit of what was left from last week's Mountain Dew.
One weapon will be clear. Other squads will still be out.
I don't always get a nap in,
This might be a good drive-by for that a block
Yeah,
over.
no, I was planning there. I don't always get a nap in, I'm not even sure it's good to take a nap. Sometimes after a 90-minute nap, you feel worse than you did before you went to sleep.
I took a very long nap before, but I just it wasn't a very satisfying.
182.
Good.
Checking UNA3 are still code 4 in your current.
I can never adequately thank all of you for your condolences on my mom's passing, but just so you know, I am a heartfelt appreciation. You never know until someone passes how much you're going to appreciate people caring. So,
Right.
thank you, everyone, for that. And, thanks for reading my letter that I had sent my mom.
4489.
She forgot about, I didn't forget about the letter, but I forgot what I had written. Until I was over there after her burial and we looked at it when she was 80. But I had thanked her for all the Twinkies when I was 5 years old. So those of you that should think I shouldn't eat that many Twinkies, you can blame my mom. I did notice back then, though, it was cherry Kool-Aid instead of Mountain Dew, which caused me to research when I started drinking Mountain Dew. And apparently the Pepsi company bought Mountain Dew, which had been around for a while but not very prevalent, in the late 60s, like 68 or so. So that's when Mountain Dew really took off. So
I'm going to put this on mute for 1 second here.
yep. So we're going to try to minimize as little as we can any discussion on mute. But you remember before we figured out where the mute button was on this camera, we used to get out of the car and talk behind the car.
So I'm hoping this is a little better than us getting out of the car. But
Yeah,
we will
maybe
try
not.
and keep it to a bare
Maybe,
minimum.
maybe not.
So the next chance you get to pull over, I'll show you a picture of an Audi Q5.
Squad 174, checking status.
Okay, well, you know, you're going to be our eyes anyhow. Because you know I'm not very good at telling cars apart. I submit to that. Good at crooks and names, but cars...
Response 21.
You know, and I got to give credit where credit was due. The intelligence gathering
174 on channel
and
one,
incident
checking
gathering,
status.
I've got to give credit to the all the other people you mentioned, Joe and Francois and Sanjay and Rich.
Squad 174 on channel 1.
I maybe do okay at sharing that information, but there is
Code 4,
nobody
Jefferson near Osceola,
nobody
and
better at
2154.
collecting it than that crew.
Well, it's a team effort.
I'm going to be
It's a
doing
team
traffic
effort.
down over in Central here for a little bit, so I'll change over to channel 2.
Team effort.
Copy that.
Two and 3.
For those of you that might have seen a short video clip yesterday, and I happened to be down at the office last
In
night
relation to 525's call.
doing a few administrative items when a stolen was
532.
fled from out of
532.
White Bear Lake.
This is going to be a separate.
So on my way home, I decided to help out find it. It was actually being tracked by OnStar. That's the future. Every car have an OnStar, so
Oh,
they can
yeah.
track it. So I located the vehicle at the BP gas station over there at Suburban and White Bear, and then the White Bear officer was able to initiate a shutdown of the car, but it's apparently not instantaneous,
As you found out.
as I found out. Instantaneous, and it fled southbound on White Bear down to Upper Afton. And there's a certain process, I'm not going to mention it on the air because it might be semi-confidential in terms of what has to take place. But they only shut them down if a police officer is actually physically looking at it. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
I suppose that's in case it causes some type of accident or something.
That makes sense.
So, I don't know, it's probably a half mile, but it continued a half mile, but then it did shut down. The guy bailed out into the houses, behind the houses, and then squad set up a perimeter. St. Paul officers did an awesome job, set up a perimeter, and I think he actually tried. The woman behind one of the houses said she saw him fleeing southwest, Pat. But at the corner there, I had the big Marauder light, you know? So he might have turned back. So later, a resident comes out of the house, one of the houses, and says, our service door on our garage is locked.
That would be a clue.
Clue. And we never lock it. In fact, we don't even know if we can get in there. But the service door, we're Maryland and Walsh here. We're going southbound. Taking a look at this SUV. Anyhow, sure enough, the officers went into the garage and they found the suspect hiding in the attic. So if you saw that video that was posted on some of the web pages, that was his officers bringing him out of the attic, and then one of those local media sources, I'll mention his name, Tony, captured it. Tony and Steve captured it, and then they posted it, and I think it got shared. If you saw me out there, that was just keep making sure we kept the media at the appropriate distance from the suspect.
Well, he's been slowing for the stop signs. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Just a long way to go on a side street for no reason, right? Not technically a reason to stop somebody, but does not have a rear license plate light. Although Pat and I don't use that as probable cause anyhow, but you can see that his license plate, technically there is a law about a license plate light so officers can actually see what your plate is. Up on the old Johnson High School.
Clear. Bravo Tango Hotel 261. And now in the alley.
Here?
Yep.
Right here or the next one?
This one right here. Well, he looks like he knows where he's going.
It's got to be a parking lot, huh?
Yeah.
We'll let him know who we are in case he's nervous.
Bravo 455, have a good night. 22 seconds.
Suppose we could see if he leaves again.
Something's not 100% right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe maybe he lives there. It's like an alley rather than a.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody park here.
Well, I never seen anybody wave to us either. How's it going? Good, how are you? How are you? Is that, hey, go ahead and take that.
I should be valid, man.
It should be valid?
Yeah,
we
I
didn't
just
check
paid,
it.
man. I just paid a lot
We
of
didn't
money,
even,
man.
we're not even, is this a driveway or what?
Yeah, man. I stay here, man.
Right at the house here?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were thinking it was an alley.
No, man. Yeah, it's an alley, but
okay.
I stay here.
Okay.
Man, I'm
That's
just
good.
pulling up, man. You know, having a good night.
Yeah.
How y'all doing tonight, man?
Yeah.
That's Andre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, man. Pat
How y'all
Scott.
doing? Yeah.
Good.
How
Scott.
y'all doing, man?
Man, I haven't seen you in ages.
Hey, man, I've been living, man. Staying
How
out of the
are
way,
you?
man.
How are
There's
you?
been a lot of bullshit going
And by the way, we
Hey,
don't
hey,
just
this is my baby mama on the phone.
tell your
Hey,
baby
Tish,
mama.
It's the police right here. They literally just pulled.
We didn't
Was
pull you
y'all about-
over.
Was y'all about to pull me over, man?
No, we weren't
Was
gonna
y'all
pull you
about to- Look, hey, listen, Tish, I was just asking was they about to pull me over, right?
No.
They got their lights on,
No.
right?
We were
But
letting you
I'm
know,
Back Valley, though.
Andre. We were letting you
I'm
know
Back
who we
Valley,
were.
though.
We didn't want you to think we were ops.
Hey, it's all,
We don't want you to
it's
think-
all good, man. It's all
Hey, by the
good.
way, you're on Live on Patrol. Do you ever watch that?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, you're on Facebook Live right now.
Oh man, come on.
Tell your girlfriend to go Facebook Live on Patrol.
Oh,
Live on.
hey, y'all have a good night.
All right,
All right, Andre,
Later.
take care, man.
See you later. Yeah, we didn't actually stop. We just let him know who we are so he doesn't get nervous about who that is back there. Thanks for being so friendly, Andre. In case your girlfriend tunes us in.
2 and 3, we have 1 in custody.
Copy, 1 in custody.
So we're southbound on Arcade. So big Super Bowl Sunday. It's no secret that I'm a Brady fan, but my wife's a huge Patrick Mahomes fan.
As am I.
And I got a sneak peek. Did you get a sneak peek at the Super Bowl commercial that all the retired pros are doing for Doritos?
No.
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Did you want to do, by the way?
Yeah.
I need a. This
While
one
you're
is.
doing that, I'm going to wash some of the windshield here. And
Okay.
just get a little extra.
Bottle or fountain?
2 and 3, same traffic.
Bottle's fine.
Okay.
Bottle's fine. Thank you for asking. You safe in there without me?
Oh yeah, I think I can. I think I can handle it. I'm gonna start taking my radio though, just in case you run into stuff out here. I swear, every time I leave you alone in a parking lot, you get in the middle of something.
All right, we're at the M&H. Just gonna do a little window cleaning. Won't be long, and we'll be on our road.
Not sure who that is.
All right, it's all you. See you in a few minutes.
Oh, it might be Zach.
How's it going?
Bravo 382 ET. Copy, 2205.
Just gonna do the driver's side. I did the passenger side before we left. The trick here is warming up the windshield so it doesn't freeze without warming up the camera. That's the trick.
Copy, 2205.
That's actually not working that well. By the way, if you're not from Minnesota, temperature tonight's going to be somewhere between 5 and 10 below. And tomorrow night and the next 5, that's real temperature, not wind chill. And we're going to, hopefully most of the homeless have moved into shelters by now, but we will stop by tonight at some of the encampments. Most of the encampments have been moved
2499. On the boat.
into tonight's not going to be as cold. It might only be 2 to 3, 4 degrees below. But tomorrow
2499, I copy. 22.
tomorrow it's going to be really, really cold. So 5 days worth of 15 below at night. That's just the regular temperature. Not even considering the wind chill.
Bravo 401 EOT.
Which, by the way, 2 years ago we had a polar vortex. We actually had some 20 and 30 belows up here. And
Medical 676, Vidocco,
So,
advising
it was the last week in January, about a week earlier than this. So, not unusual for us to get this cold snap in late January up here. For those of you that are someplace warm and toasty. Most of you know the Winter Carnival Medallion was found there in Memorial Park up in White Bear Lake, right across the street from the Optimus Beach in the city of White Bear Lake. Yeah, the problem is it freezes when I put it on there. Good. Now we just hopefully we didn't warm the camera up. I just turned my side on warm. That's even possible. I was just telling the viewers from out of state that we're gonna be like 5 below tonight and 15 below the next 5.
Yeah.
And so,
Transferring 1 adult male.
in case
1 adult
people are sitting in southern states with nice
location to the LEC.
cozy temperatures.
Mileage 826.
No. We good up here?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's good.
Thank you for getting a Mountain Dew.
Sure.
Got a fresh one for yourself too. That's good.
5938. 360, copy en route to the Cherry Pit Bar, reference DOC. Male outside yelling at other customers. Black male, 24 or 25, average build, braids, white chanting sweatshirt.
All is good.
Yeah,
We did it. Yeah. Well, temperature down to your. Hold on a minute here. We're gonna say hi to. What's going on? Oh, we got it. We're probably gonna have to go on mute. It's the best source of information we got here, Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
Put it on mute.
Hit the mute for 1 second. We hit the mute for 1 second.
See you guys.
384.
Oh, he thinks it's Whistler.
Oh, it is.
Where is he?
Right there.
2211.
Did you get a new car, Wes, or what?
And 360, I cut here in route 1788 Old Hudson at Walgreens on a DOC. Refusal to leave, possibly using the shower in the bathroom. Black male, 35.
All right.
Seen in a red jacket. They're currently in the bathroom.
So we're fully ready now.
We are ready. We are
We
are
got the
dude up.
windshield clean.
Clear?
Yeah, I just want to say one thing about this. You know, I didn't really think those clues were that good.
Oh,
But,
the
you know, I got to give them credit. There was a couple that were clever, like the punt was actually a boat. You know, but I'm pretty familiar with that area. But I just didn't count down from 11. It was by 10th Street, between 11th and 10th. But I'm not gonna be overly critical. But it just leads me to believe that, Pat, you and I should do our own treasure hunt.
yeah.
In the summer, a summertime treasure hunt.
There you go. I like the idea. Although I got to give my friend Michelle credit. She She called it being right there.
She did.
Yep.
Well, everybody was that after it was found? Or
Nope,
what?
nope, the night before.
Well, why didn't you call me? Okay, well, good for Michelle. My friend James Dustin was there. You know, that was pretty cool. Had to be pretty cool.
I tried it a couple more times. It goes right to voicemail. Copy, thanks. You're welcome. 2213.
Big Tedesco there. You know, that was Tedesco Street we were just on.
Yep.
And I know I've mentioned Vic before because he was on the St. Paul City Council and I was on the council. Just a genuine, wonderful guy.
516.
There's a reason he had a street named after him.
516.
Because he was such a nice man.
Can you make me a
Indeed.
PCN at 1743
But the reason his
Iowa?
street name
No,
down
you're
here
St.
is
John's and Maplewood relation.
a lot of the immigrant families that moved to St. Paul, when they first would migrate here from other parts of the country,
Copy, 2214.
Humboldt, Sydney. When they would migrate here from other parts of the country, I'll turn this on too. Where that Opticon is. They would settle in the Swede Hollow area. The Swedish moved through there. The Polish, the Italians, a lot of Italian influence in that area there by Russo's restaurant, etc. Because that's where many of them. That's where the Tedesco family got its start, as well in that lower Swede Hollow area. Something going on here at the old pizza place here, Pat. What do you think?
Didn't hear a call.
5184,
Oh, it's
5182.
just a fire. Well, we'll just check it out here for a minute.
5184, 5182.
It's the old Savoy Inn or what?
Not sure.
On assist at 637 Skillman Avenue on a property exchange. Caller waiting in front of the address at 10 Mercedes.
Could be this building as well.
Neighbor's daughter states that dad has been homicide.
2215.
Killer. The daughter's
Department of Human Services might have a fire alarm, huh?
Looks like it.
Received.
Doesn't appear to be a fire here, but right around the back. Give her a look.
I'm gonna put my pack set on 1.
Okay. Put this one on 3. I think it's already there.
4489. 449. On an alarm at 1473 Skillman, audible covering the garage door. We did receive a proper passcode to cancel.
Some bright lights, huh?
449, you can clear that out.
Sure are.
2216.
Do you work here?
Squad 178.
Is there an alarm or what? What happened?
There's an alarm.
178.
There's a gas.
For welfare checks, 2214 Marshall
A gas
Avenue,
smell?
50 Delta.
Have you talked to them
crime.
yet?
Caller hears adults screaming as well. Ongoing issue.
In the back or whereabouts?
It's in the basement, in the south basement.
Oh, it is.
2215.
Thank you. Is it really bad or what?
It's really bad. You can smell through the whole building.
All right, they're going to have to vent it out. Thank you.
Thank you.
So there you have it. There's a strong gas smell in the basement of the, it's the DNR building here or Social Services?
DHS.
DHS, Department of Human Services. And what happens when it gets really cold? I'm not an expert at this, but I've seen it happen a couple times. If it gets really cold, sometimes the ground
2360.
shifts because it's so cold.
Oh.
You know, like your
We get
house,
a chance
you start
to
hearing your house
another
creak.
phone.
Right.
Well, the ground does the same thing, and sometimes the pipes that are in the ground.
2217.
So the most important thing right now is for someone to figure out how to vent that basement.
Right.
And if you don't vent the basement and that gas leak reaches the furnace, that's what you call an explosion.
I'm going to put this on. Oh, we're on 2.
Minnesota Department of Human Services. I'm actually going to try to park a little further away if that's okay.
Quite all right.
Because as of yet, if it really is a strong smell and they haven't vented anything yet, that means the combustibility is increasing. Probably their first goal is they're going to, besides venting, they're going to see if they can shut the gas off to the building. That's a combination of venting it out and shutting it off.
2975 Partridge Road until 3:15. Post is 22911. Just verifying your post, 22941. 22911. Okay, 2975 Partridge until 3:15.
Probably worth mentioning that the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is right across the street.
Yes, it is.
That's our office is right over there. You see those flashing red lights? That's Pat's office down on the first floor. Right there. Well, actually, we're up the street just a little bit, but yeah, close. Well, hopefully they get in there and...
Squad 161.
Get it figured out and get it fixed.
Squad 161.
Here's our building right here, yeah.
Yep.
Squad 161.
Ending mileage 834.
No response, 2220. Copy, 2220.
175, I'll start to that.
Interesting how
175 copy with
these other
177
fire
back.
rigs staged down a block. You notice
185
that?
copy.
Yeah.
177 disregard. For DOC 331.
That's where I'd want to be staged.
Yeah, I mean, this is a dangerous job. If the explosion does occur,
They're now all outside walking towards the front and back to the address.
clearly they don't want both firehouses to be impacted. There's another rig around the corner too there.
Well, looks like we got some street racers down in River Park Plaza down by Comcast.
There's another one over there staging,
Oh.
2 blocks away.
Squad 510.
510.
510, can you please put me on iPhone Texas call? And I'll be around.
So if you're a new viewer, we're coming into downtown St. Paul on East 7th Street, home of the Minnesota Wild. Some great restaurants down here as well. The St. Paul Saints baseball team.
Looking forward to everything getting opened up again, hopefully this spring and summer.
You know, we're still at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, all of our restaurants and bars have to close for COVID policy. Hopefully that'll change. It's hard to tell what's going to happen. I'm scheduled to get my second shot tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
70
Okay.
pulling up.
Yeah.
2220.
Everyone in our office that got it said they were sick for 2 days. But I guess it's still worth it, huh?
Yeah.
Get that 95% immunity factor. So I was hoping maybe we go out Sunday or Monday night just to, in that cold vortex just to see if we can be of any help to some of the homeless.
I like the idea.
But I just want to make sure that I can't commit to that to make sure I'm feeling okay.
Right.
But,
Yeah, no point doing it if you're not feeling
I
well.
don't know why it is, but they say the second shot, the
Charlie Bravo,
reaction is
Alpha
worse than the
201.
first one.
385, trying to get a call back to get in.
But maybe it'll be better. Some people say they get no reaction.
Yeah, I know a couple people who've been that way, where they
370 copy and
it was nothing.
But I've heard it is the fatter you are, the less the reaction.
385,
Huh? What do you think? I might not have any.
310.
That's my goal.
Ah, you're big boned.
Yeah, big bone. Let's see. So like I said, I never start my diet till after the Super Bowl, which is of course Sunday. So it's going to be the most watched television event in the history of man.
Oh, no doubt.
That's going to be unbelievable. You know, the only guy that's the most upset that Brady beat the Packers, Rodgers, is Jake from State Farm. Can you imagine? Jake from State Farm has both the finalists in the Super Bowl in his commercial. Jake from State Farm.
That's
Rodgers.
funny.
It's the Rodgers rate. Now, wouldn't it be funny if they did one with Brady in there?
Yeah.
The three of them having breakfast.
Oh, they should.
Jake from State Farm. Yeah. And you know that kid that that receiver from Tampa Bay that Brady threw in a semis. Well, I shouldn't say semis before he threw that out pattern. He caught on the backside. I want to say Jensen. I apologize for forgetting the kid's name, but he went to North. He played football over there for Coach Adams over there, North Minneapolis.
Okay.
Just an unbelievable kid. And so we got a local Minneapolis success story playing in the Super Bowl.
Nice.
He was a gopher too, of course, but just so we're down on West 7th Street here. Looks like they're closing up here, just getting everybody out. Bars close at 10 down here. Oh, Jimmy Kimmel had them all on last night doing bad tweets about themselves. You ever watch that?
Spot
I have
385,
seen
your
that.
son is going to be
Worth
headed down to let you in.
Worth watching.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2225. Trade for.
Go down to that 1000 block of St. Paul Avenue.
Yeah.
Just show you the general area that we're talking.
Copy at 2225.
What are you thinking, Pat?
I was looking at that Navigator with no plates. We're past the point of the 21 days being good, aren't we?
It's supposed to all be those new ones, but I suppose
I'm sure there's a few stragglers.
Yeah. Being down here by Irvin Park reminds me of last week, and that poor woman was scared to death of pulling by that car, and she was talking about how nervous she is about carjackings.
Yep.
So
When we turn on here, Douglas.
It's like he's definitely not going to eat at DeGiudio's because they're closed. We'll let him commit. But he's got no plate on. That's why we're taking a look at him. No plate on the front either. Hi! I'll get this light to work pretty soon. Roll your window down, sir. Sir, you have no license plates on that car. Well, you gotta have, they're issuing tags now. Where'd you buy it at? Where did you buy it at? Wisconsin? You got the proof of sale with you? Can you get it out? Can you get it out and bring it over to me? You can have her bring it out, that's fine. Have her bring your driver's license over too. Okay. You live around here or not? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Why don't you roll your window down all the way? Pardon me? I'm very sorry. What was his name? Yeah. You know? Okay. Very sorry.
Squad 174, you code 4?
Affirmative.
Copy 2228. Squad 269. And a squad to assist for a man down Jefferson and Victoria. Medic 10 will be en route to check for a male that the comp saw an hour ago. Should be wearing a reflective vest.
What year is that truck?
I got
Nice
it. Yeah,
looking.
just back me up right there. Let me see that, ma'am. Is this a bill of sale? Okay. You own it? You're the owner?
I'm close to that. I'll assist.
We both are?
656, copy 2229.
286.
Yeah.
286.
Advised with 206. Reference our last call. You can cancel.
What's your first name, sir?
Earlier. Checked on his welfare. He was okay.
What's your first name?
Head back over there.
What's your date of birth?
Copy 269 656.
What's your zodiac sign?
Next to it.
Yeah, what's your zodiac sign? You know, like Gemini.
There's a guy that's down by Jefferson.
You don't know your zodiac sign? Huh?
Kind of heading over by McDonald's. Now I don't know if that's the same guy they were talking about.
How old are you? How old are you? Well, there's no plates on the car in Minnesota. You got to have something in your window.
510 on
Yeah, it's not tracking.
So this doesn't have anything to do with you on here, right? No, you don't have any bill of sale, or this is just...
Checking channels 2 and 3 for coast.
You found what? Yeah. Well, you have no plates. We're checking out your car. You're parked in a parking lot that the restaurant's closed, and so we're... You know, but people don't park in a parking lot when they're trying to find a hotel, okay? Yeah. Then usually people just plug it into their phone and they go there. Okay. All right. Well, you're just going to have to stand by when we check you out, okay? Thank you. Sit in the back seat here. Here we go. Well,
Squad 537.
is there anything in there we should know about?
No, because I don't like the way you guys are treating me.
Well, if you had all the proper
214
information, ma'am, we would have been out of here.
Ground level.
Tony, stand back.
Kellogg Street, door 10. On a DOC, reference a male that was threatening to kill people and threatening to call more people to shoot up the address. Black male, mid-40s, 5'10", average build. gray and brown coat and blue jeans.
Copy.
2232.
Downtown St. Paul.
Is there a transit squad on Channel 2? Transit 234.
Hilton Garden Inn.
Transit 234, we just transferred you this DOC at the Union Depot. I see that he's on the light rail
It's not a
platform.
Hilton
I have
Garden
St.
Inn.
Paul en route. Do you
Does
want
he
them
get
to
a driver's
continue or
license?
cancel?
Yeah, he's valid. Out of Minneapolis, 23.
We'll take care of it.
Copy, thank you. Spot 5370, clear.
I'm sorry. I don't know what they got going.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2234.
Just hang tight. Yeah. Are you staying in St. Paul or are you staying in Minneapolis? Well, there's a Hilton Garden Inn in Bloomington. That's at the Mall of America.
No, it wasn't. It's gotta be
Hilton Garden Inn. Well, there's no garden inns in St. Paul.
it's right.
360.
Holiday or Hilton? You said Hilton.
360.
I'm not trusting.
Yeah, see if they get the cop back on the line. See if they can go open the apartment door. Let us in.
Copy.
Something in it.
Spot 3926 and 39.
Hampton Inn and Suites, downtown St. Paul.
26.
0.6 miles away. So
Hey,
literal
hey,
street
that's
shop right down
360, copy.
there. No,
2234.
that's right. I don't know what brought his ice to the car. Must have been- Well, he doesn't have any warrants. I assume he'll be on his way here shortly. I'm all there talking to him. You're welcome. Is there a temporary stay? I'll walk over there in 2 minutes and see if you can have a seat and you can leave on if you want. Excuse me, let me just call this too. I can call the van in. Corb out of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin.
Plate is Nancy Union 7990 with May of 21 tab.
Send her on her way. Tell her to get some plates.
Everything checks out. Appreciate your call.
Hey, you're two things. You need to have plates, and he has an expired license.
Yeah, we're, like I said, we got an appointment with DMV, but
Sound good. Sound good.
You're 6/10 of the mile down the road, right there.
All right, so anyhow, it's the car comes back clear. It didn't have any plates or any tags whatsoever. They didn't really have a proper bill of sale, but Wisconsin does have different rules on transferring. It was a Wisconsin purchase, and they did have a copy of a title. It wasn't really a title, a copy of a title that was signed by a man that matched the name. And turns out he did have a license, but it's expired. First he told the officer he didn't have a license. That's why the officer put him in handcuffs, because he didn't have a license. And then it turned out when we ran it, he had a license, it was expired. They clarified. But there's a huge difference in a suspended or revoked or canceled license.
Right.
And an expired license. We're certainly not gonna arrest people for expired licenses during COVID. That is the first person, though, that I think was actually the right person that didn't know his zodiac sign.
Yeah, and he legit didn't know it.
Yeah. And the reason I knew his zodiac sign is he was born on February 14th, which of course is what?
I have to look at the chart. I don't know what it is either.
Valentine's Day.
I know what
It's Valentine's Day,
Well,
which
yeah, it's
happens to be my mom's birthday too. Close enough to mine that I knew it was Aquarius.
Okay.
But he didn't get Aquarius right either. So, must be a dying generation. So we let them drive with expired licenses because during COVID it's tough to get your license renewed. A lot of the lines are long, etc.
Appointments are a long ways out.
So we always scold them. Get some plates. But I bet Wisconsin does not have the same rule about the plate, because Wisconsin is a strange state when it comes to license plates. The plate used to go with the owner rather than the car.
Right.
You remember that?
Probably not.
Yeah.
So,
It never made sense to me, but
but looked in the car, it does look like they had traveled a long way to get here. Got a lot of stuff in there. Tagidio's lot, though, however, is not free parking after close.
Up.
Sure it does.
97 and a half straight to USA.
Of course, we had those, I don't know what they're called, Top Watch Media, the same people that filmed the other night problem for us is they watch our feed and then they come to our stops. And Tony and Steve, if you're listening, the only thing we're going to ask is that you stay further away than any squad car. If you're inside the perimeter where the squad car is, you're obstructing our legal process. So stay outside of where the squad cars are.
And you're just fine. You can film as much as you want.
Yeah, you got to zoom on that camera. It's not hard to just stay a little bit. We can allow you access to what you need to film, but you can't come inside our circle. And it's partially for your safety too, in case something goes wrong.
Exactly.
So, did you say one of those was on Boland? When you were reading some of those the night before last? 1000 or
yeah,
1900 Boland. Swing by Boland and
oh, that was my phone.
well, you notice I didn't approach the car right away. We never like to approach a car in that position, just because until we got, it's just an awkward position to have them have better cover than we have. So as long as I could get some of the information from the passenger, have them walk over to us. On a legitimate stop now, the Supreme Court has said we have the right to ask people to get out of the car for that reason. Out there, Pat.
Oh yeah, 1640 Boland.
1640
That was,
Boland.
yeah.
Why don't you plug that in and swing by there? What happened there again? Which one was that?
That
one?
was an Asian male in his 20s, 5'6", wearing black clothing, tried to steal the owner's blue Toyota Prius that was parked in the driveway.
Okay, then.
What do we got going on one? Your channel one over there?
Copy 2245. 161, copy, took the noise complaint, 1984 Marshall Avenue. About 15 people at the address playing loud music for the past 45 minutes.
Yeah, if you haven't already shared this Facebook broadcast, we'd appreciate it if you would. The more people we can reach, the better.
Well, I don't know about you, but my fingers got chilly out there.
It's a little nippy, right?
Yeah.
Turn that heat down. I suppose we're gonna. It's only at 65 degrees, but it's a lot warmer than the zero. Where am I going here, Navigator? Straight ahead?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go right on Snelling, and then might be the first left after we go right on Snelling.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Looks like we got an alarm, and not too far off too.
81 and 17.
That's in pending, so I won't say the address.
Oh, the suspicious vehicle, Minnesota Edward Henry Yellow, 468, the LA Fitness parking lot.
Put this on 1.
Okay. Then what do you?
Squad 185.
3 over here.
Okay.
185.
For a residential alarm, 1943 James Avenue. It's covering the side door.
185 copy.
2248.
Well,
gonna go.
we'll run down there. The next.
731 Stockdale Road on a suicidal juvenile. Caller
It's
advised.
not unusual for alarms to go off in this very cold weather.
He has no plan, no
But-
violent, no unknown weapons.
45, can you 10 the address again? Here we go.
Copy at 2248.
Affirmative. It's 1943 James Avenue. Again, 1943 James.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2248.
So,
2248.
yeah, I got coordinates. Get on to Cleveland.
Yep. Or Fairview.
Fairview better. 1820. 2 blocks over.
Tango, Kia, 63's going.
Copy 2249.
366 captured route 395 Van Dyke Street on a DOC. Urgent male that was pounding on the door, yelling, saying that there's people chasing him. Male was a black male, 40 to 50, 5'7", thin average build, red coat, last seen running westbound.
Like Bob was saying, cold weather sets off a lot of alarms. Wind, cold weather, storms. But they all need to be checked.
136 case number.
I'm sorry, which squad was asking for a case number?
136.
126. Case number is 024823.
Oh, I think I just missed my turn, right?
No, we got to turn on Randolph.
Then Randolph. Okay.
7130.
So it is possible somebody is in this house on James.
2251.
So that's 1820. This should be 1880. All right, the next one should be 1940. That should be a corner house then, right?
Should be, I think we're going to go all the way to, yeah, here. This is it.
Yeah, take it right here.
Yep.
That should be the
And then I think it's the first left.
Yes. We have had burglaries in this neighborhood.
Yep, it's the corner house right there.
Yeah. It's very dark. What's on in that house?
It's a side door alarm.
One, two, nine. 129. Can you update my call location to Dale and University? 2253.
This is the neighbor's lot here, so the only way out of the backyard here is through that fence there.
Is that a motion light just went on?
I think it was on when we pulled around. I don't know if somebody set it on or.
Information first about to check your mobile numbers across Colorado Road for a vehicle taken in a breach of trust at 2253.
What do you think? Stay here?
I think so, too.
I'm gonna watch the perimeter until the St. Paul squad shows up.
Is at the back of the address.
Okay, something keeps setting off that. I don't know if it's us, if it's that sensitive a light.
Copy, we just put those CAD
Well, he can only come out that way
Right.
unless he wants to jump fences. Well, we'll sit here. Usually you can hear people. There, it's off again, huh?
Yep.
Must be us.
81 and 17, I'll check in status.
Control.
81 and 17, I copy your control to 2254.
On again.
I don't know. The thing about it is, I don't see any lights on in that house. Usually burglars got a flashlight or something.
Squad 287.
287.
1345 Western Avenue North, apartment 15, on a disturbance noise complaint for loud music.
Okay.
2255.
Is that a squad?
I'm not sure if that's a squad or one of our.
Oh,
it's one of ours.
3921 transport.
56 checking status.
Go ahead. Mail from my location of the PD. Mileage 93.
Code 4 for now.
To the PD at 2256.
Copy. Do you need a second?
2260, I copy. Just with my
Only if one's available.
60 copy.
2256.
Wait, where is she?
Webster and Randolph.
Copy, I'll start from HQ.
2257.
So while we're sitting here, we got all sides of the building covered with our squads, just waiting for the St. Paul car to come in here, and they can maybe check the interior. Usually, what happens is they call a key holder, and a key holder will either come out or talk to the officers. But if we see some lights come on in this house, people wake up, then we'll go talk to them ourselves.
175 and 177.
I'm That might be them, huh?
177.
That's 185.
75.
For a vehicle at Hardee's 369 Hamlin, causing a disturbance within the drive-thru, refusing to leave after being refused service, honking its horn loudly.
318.
177.
Copy that. Thank you.
2258.
You're welcome. 22.
175.
2258.
So what else you got for us, Pat?
136. Caller advising that
What other
her
tidbits of...
sister's items were taken at about.
There's been a pretty dramatic increase in what's going on in Highland Park and McAllister Groveland since spring.
Yeah, if you stick with us late enough, a lot of these carjackings have been very late at night or early in the morning even.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had high frequency of stolen cars driving around at 3-ish.
1260.
You said you could work late tonight, right? Just not next week?
Right.
Yeah. We'll probably work a little bit later tonight than normal.
You both can be clear the vehicle left.
We did get a little bit of a later start.
Oh.
Copy, we're on scene.
And you got a nap, you said, so. So a lot of police work is actually doing what we're doing right now, right? How many times have you sat on a perimeter
Exactly.
for an hour or two? So we think the St. Paul car that's coming here got delayed, is what it's looking like. And this is going to be good because we have, you know, they're probably listening to us, and really it's got some people that like to videotape us, and sometimes it's, you know, gets intrusive, sometimes not, but
113.
right now they're walking in the outside here trying to videotape us again. And that's our right to be on a sidewalk in 0-degree weather.
Yes, it is.
Brandon,
Right
on
outside
that.
the door.
318. 318.
Pretty sure I got a stolen going northbound arcade at Wheelock. It's a gray 2011 Silverado with a topper.
What?
Should be Alpha Romeo Hotel 337. If you can let Maplewood know. I'm still a few blocks behind it. It looks like it's going pretty good, so I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it.
We got a stolen going northbound arcade into Maplewood.
Copy.
Appeared to be a small frame Asian male driving with
2300.
Ready 197 Tango. Checking status.
Control room.
97 Tango, I'm sorry, go again.
95, we're controlled.
Yeah, disregard. It's going to go north into Maplewood if you let them know.
Copy, vehicle continuing into Maplewood from Larpenteur, 2301.
Can you show me out on Century, just south of Upper Afton with Oakdale on traffic?
Copy.
You can show me around there.
95, we're still controlled. We got one detained.
Now they're standing within 6 feet of my window.
This is a gray Chevy Silverado with a topper on it. Again, northbound arcade from Wheelock. Information at 2301.
So the St. Paul car has now arrived here at the scene.
Okay, good.
2500. 2163.
You can cancel fire in a lineup.
2163, I copy. Yeah, 2302.
Keep blocking these out so you can't record them. Cool.
It's going to be Woodbury, not Oakdale.
Copy, this is Jim Woodbury.
5188 area.
Copy at 2302. 2500, checking status.
So now they're
2500, checking status.
4-1 in custody for DWI.
2500,
videotaping
copy,
the St.
code 4,
Paul
flying
officers
custody.
over there.
2303.
CD 195. We got one in custody.
Copy, squad code 4.
Whatever happened to that stolen? You know,
Went on into Maplewood.
did they curtail it then?
Copy, code 4 is one in custody at 2303.
Just notified Maplewood.
Got the plate.
Yep. It was a Silverado, right?
1429.
ARH 337.
Copy that, I read. One two five.
125.
Courtesy ride, adult male to live-in suite pad, Century in 94.
So we're securing the perimeter while St. Paul is checking the house.
Copy, courtesy right.
If the door is locked but the alarm went off, they'll attempt to get a hold of an owner. And if it's open, they'll probably conduct a search of the inside, clear the house. But we didn't see any movement, any lights in there. Although I can tell you this neighborhood was burglarized before a couple times.
Parking Como for a parking complaint.
But usually it was earlier in the evening, not... Well, both earlier in the evening, now that I think about it, they went into the house, they stole the cars. Remember, they were stealing cars from houses.
Mm-hmm.
Late at night while people are sleeping. So, hey, anything's possible there.
185.
St. Paul cars moving on.
Trying to store
Okay.
25, premises secured. And you can just add notes, our computer's down. Check the address here, and all doors and windows appear to be secured. Cleared over to the alarm report.
Copy, 2305.
Yep, and cleared out with 2400.
56.
Copy that. What's the description of that vehicle?
226.
Well, just
The
our
gray
luck.
Chevy Silverado, 10 minutes for license, Alpha Romeo Hotel 337. They lost the vehicle.
We're over on Arcade most of the night.
2305.
The PD, one adult male.
Copy, shown out to the PD, 5188, go ahead.
You can clear us unfounded and put 820 on PT.
Copy, 2306.
I guess in this job you just got to get used to being stalked.
I guess so.
But a lot of these young cops, I mean, it's uncomfortable because you don't know if there's a danger element or not.
Right.
People stalking you with a camera. Sometimes the danger isn't a direct danger, it's just,
2163.
Distracting you from what you're
Well,
trying to do.
Here's the other thing that happens, and I've seen it happen before.
You can change it to assist citizen, clear squad
You get
assist.
some self-described media journalist, and all of a sudden an officer's out on a scene, and the people that the officer's dealing with get mad at the journalist for recording them.
Yeah.
No, a fight and an argument starts. Actually, that just happened recently. We won't mention who that happened with, but with one of the legislators. That they got into a yelling match. So then it complicates our job. to try to keep the peace between the camera person and the citizen that we're dealing with. So it's
At 113 to 114, two of those cars just went north on left.
so.
I need a little something on my feet, Bob.
Oh yeah, well, 66 ain't cutting it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Climate control. Feet.
There we go. Thank you. You're a good guy.
See, I was testing you to see what your limits were.
Well, you just discovered it.
It reminds me of a story. So, this is an interesting story. I'm going to tell it as soon as we just... So right now we're in the area of where that, on St. Paul Avenue.
2007.
2007. Go ahead.
I will be giving a courtesy ride to a female from Rice and McCarran.
So we're down on St. Paul Avenue in the area where that attempted carjacking, robbery, shots fired occurred. And so we've had a number of them in Highland Park of late, which is extremely unusual except for the last 3 or 4 months. But this St. Paul Avenue runs into Cleveland. Cleveland runs into Ford Parkway, and there's an easy access over to Minneapolis. So that's one avenue of escape. And we do know that they've used the Ford Bridge for an avenue of escape. There. Yeah. So
Notice most of the ones over here where we're able to track where the vehicle ends up going to are going directly to Minneapolis after they strike here.
33 for a PIC.
287 on Town County, I turn the buzzer.
She did recently have a scene kit conducted.
turn our lights on so people...
287 discharge.
It's probably on high alert down here.
Yeah.
Suspect. I believe she was drugged.
So...
Notifying medics.
The other avenue out of here is off of West 7th Street, and there's been a ton of activity down there in Richfield, too. With stolen cars and carjackings, and of course, West 7th Street goes out to 494 to the Bloomington, Richfield area.
Yeah, when 7th Street turns into 494, 5 and 494, I mean, you're 5 minutes from Richfield and Bloomington.
But you see, there aren't many cars down here, not a lot of traffic, and we do need, if you see something suspicious, you're driving through your neighborhood, something doesn't fit, it's completely okay for you to call us and say, hey, suspicious car in my neighborhood. You know, you have the right to report suspicion in your neighborhood.
And you know your neighborhood, and you know if something feels out of place.
It's different for you. I mean, officers have a higher threshold.
Kind of looks like maybe an Audi right in front of us there.
Officers have a higher threshold.
Not it. And it's a Hyundai.
So we're down at the bottom of the hill. You're down from the Highland Park Hill, down off of St. Paul Avenue.
220. Good.
What, 220?
220.
We don't get a ton of calls down here, obviously. Pretty peaceful.
255 Maryland.
But it's definitely been picking up.
255 Maryland Avenue East.
We're still on, this is on channel 1, but part of West 7th Street is on channel 2. I don't know where the border is here. I think we're coming up on it, but just a reminder for those of you new, we have 6 frequencies that we're monitoring. 3 in the city of St. Paul, which channel 1, 2, and 3, and then 3 in the suburbs, which is west suburb, central suburb, and eastern suburb.
Copy.
Copy, thank you.
126, go ahead.
How's your feet? Are they any better?
Much. Thank you.
Yeah. No, it reminds me, speaking of checking your tolerance, checking your limits. So when our son, Bobby, was born, it was, an awesome day. We took him home, and he wasn't eating properly. He was spitting up, and he just wasn't digesting things properly, passing stools. So, it's not unusual for babies.
Right.
Okay, at the beginning. But after a couple days, my wife knew something wasn't right. Call it mother's intuition. Okay? So we took him to the hospital, Children's Hospital. I might have mentioned this story once before. We took him to Children's Hospital down there and saw Dr. Ace. They had an ultrasound done, and it turned out he had a malrotation of his intestines. Basically, the intestines were rotated and tied in a knot.
That's scary.
He was like 5 days old. So they had to do instant surgery. They canceled everything else. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to skip that story. I change stories so well. But the point of that story is we had struggled so long to get him, and it was, you can imagine how important it is when you're struggling to have a child to have something go wrong. But my wife had what's called hyperemesis, where she was on bed rest to even have him for 7 months.
Wow.
7 months on bed rest. And I was unfamiliar with it. For those women who have suffered with it, it's I completely understand how difficult that can be. It's like morning sickness for 7 months. You never get over it. You want to throw up, you can't eat, etc. And so it's so bad. We're going across the Mississippi River here on the 7th Street Bridge. Partly just to show you the corridors these car thieves are using to go back and forth between Minneapolis, Richfield, Bloomington.
And if they hop off here on 55,
which I think we're gonna,
they're over by the VA hospital and the Nokomis neighborhood of Minneapolis.
So, and they know that the information transfer between St. Paul and Minneapolis is not instantaneous, right?
Right.
Much as we'd like to. We do share information, but, it's not like we dispatch their stolens on our air. And, so we're going to run back into St. Paul on 35E. But we could take 62 the other way and end up in Ridgefield, Bloomington, Southdale Mall. Anyhow, back to the hyperemesis. So my wife had to have a PICC line put in to get her fluids and vitamins. PICC line goes, right into your arteries.
Right.
For 7 months. And she could only, we always joke Bobby was really made out of Kit Kat or Twix bars. That's the only thing she could really eat and keep down for 7 months. But obviously, every day twice a day, I would change her PICC line and help her. We had a nurse come to the house, etc. It was a miserable 7 months for my wife. But this is why I tell you, when after all that, then your child has a malrotation. You can see the mental crisis that you're in there.
Oh, I cannot imagine.
So you're on Zofran. After a while, the nurse trains me on how to administer the Zofran. And Zofran, of course, as you know, cancer patients use it to help them deal with chemo will keep them from throwing up, and I know you're more than familiar with all that cycle. So, Zofran keeps you from throwing up, but you never know for sure if you're over the hyperemesis. Sometimes the hyperemesis passes in a month or 2 or 3. Rarely does it go the whole pregnancy.
Copy that. Thank you.
You don't know for sure until you test your tolerance, right?
Okay.
Like the heat. So every once in a while, the doctor would say, well, you know, just cut back on the Zofran a little bit. See how she does. Don't ever do that to your wife. So every once in a while, you'd cut back on the amount you give it her, and all of a sudden she'd be miserable and say, what did you do? I said, well, the doctor told me to cut back on the Zofran to see if... No, don't do that again. So,
lesson learned.
Lesson learned. Don't test the tolerance of a poor woman suffering from hyperemesis by cutting back on the Zofran. So I'm just going to drop the heat to 55 and test you there. I don't know if my wife's listening. Is she going to appreciate that story or not?
Well, I'll tell you, chilly feet is nothing compared to hyperemesis.
Yeah, hyperemesis gravatum or something. There's a term for it. But 7 months of bed rest, because you just feel like you want to throw. You're nauseous. You want to throw up. It's a medical condition.
LB clear report with downtown Beach transit and
I don't know what percent. Everybody gets some morning sickness, but some get it extended for months and some forever. And the funny part about that is the moment her water broke, it went away.
Really?
It was gone. It was gone. So we're in the hospital. We're at St. John's Hospital there in Maplewood, and she hasn't been able to eat a meal. So her water broke, and she finally feels hungry for something besides a Twix bar.
That was going to be my question.
Yes.
Was she ravenously hungry?
Yes. So we're in the hospital, and her water broke, and she's in labor, and they say, would you like us to bring you some food? And she says, yes, please, bring me one. You know, I'd really like to eat something. And so they bring a plate with a silver dome top on it, okay? And they bring it to her, and they put it in her lap, and she pulls off the dome, and it's a piece of dry toast.
Oh, jeez. Gee, thanks.
Dry toast.
Holy smokes.
Oh my gosh. Dry toast. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think there might have been a slice of butter on the side, but it wasn't on the toast. It was dry toast.
Oh, man.
Can you get something from Olive Garden? It's right across the street there. Some fettuccine Alfredo or something.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, anyhow, that's the story for tonight. Coming back into Ramsey County, we're about to cross over the river here. Just took a short detour across over by the airport. Got a major airport here in the Twin Cities. If you're not familiar with this, we got actually two airports there. Used to be called Lindbergh Terminal, now it's Terminal 1, and then Humphrey Terminal, Terminal 2. One named for Charles Lindbergh, the other for Hubert Humphrey, who was the vice president, of course.
Mayor of Minneapolis at one point.
Yep. And actually, before we went into Minneapolis, we had to get permission from Sheriff Dave Hutchinson, the finest sheriff in Hennepin County.
Oh, he's absolutely the best sheriff in Hennepin County.
The best sheriff in Hennepin County. But in all seriousness, our compliments to Sheriff Hutchinson and the Minneapolis Police Department, because they have been doing a great job at cracking down on the carjackers over there in Minneapolis. You know, been arresting a number of people, taking a number of guns off the street. So it's got to be a team effort. I talked to Sheriff Hutchinson a couple times today. We're going to need to do more cooperatively in some of these carjackings that are going on across the river, setting up some information sharing. And we're never going to talk about the Chauvin incident on this program. It's in the court system, and we don't want to have any conversation about it. But we are obviously preparing and working together if there's any impact of the trial on the officer needs in terms of ensuring people have the right to express their opinion, at the same time with other people have the right to ensure that they are safe from civil disobedience. So we got to balance that. And of course, we have a lot of discussions. You read in the paper the governor is proposing $35 million be allocated in anticipation of potential civil unrest, or really what he's planning for is illegal civil unrest, similar to what happened on Lake Street and University Avenue. So spend a lot of time in meetings today and internally at our sheriff's office, and I know Sheriff Hutchinson as well, discussing how to prepare for that. Now, we don't know if the trial is actually going to occur in March. It's scheduled for March 8th here, but there is a motion in front of the appeals court to add an additional charge of murder 3, because the original Judge Cahill had eliminated murder 3 and said you're going to have to charge with murder 2, one or the other. So we're not sure how, if that is added, that might require some additional prep time and the trial could be pushed back. So plus there's a variety of other issues, but as of right now, the trial is scheduled March 8th in here in Minneapolis if you're from outside of. And of course, we're talking about the incident involving George Floyd. For those of you from the rest of the country are wondering what the heck trial we're talking about. So,
you know, I want to go back to you mentioning Minneapolis Police Department's work and the nexus to one of the Highland Park. I meant to address this earlier, but the robbery at Talbot's, where the 2 women working there were beaten by the suspects who did the robbery, the Minneapolis Police Department knew that the vehicle was a stolen that was used, and it went on to do another robbery. I believe it was in St. Anthony. It may have been Minneapolis. But because of their relationships with the community, Minneapolis PD got a tip as to where the suspect vehicle was and who one of the suspects possibly was. And they ended up recovering some of the property stolen from Talbot's in the vehicle, and they made an arrest of a 16-year-old who has now been charged with aggravated robbery in relation to that incident. So that was an outstanding job by Minneapolis PD.
Yeah. It's great that you tied the dots together. Maybe it's connected the dots.
That was, the robbery of Talbot's was probably shocked the conscience of Highland Park residents more than any other recent crime there.
Right.
And created a true feeling of insecurity.
Well, we're not shy about saying we believe the reduction in the number of police officers contributes to that level of insecurity.
Absolutely.
125 assisted with 128.
A year and a half ago, St. Paul Police did a city council ordered study on the number of officers needed. The study, financed by the city council, concluded they needed an additional 50 officers.
120.
You know?
120.
Yep.
And just so we're clear,
There's 15 fence on the north side of the building. It can easily be accessed on foot.
it was a very objective study, paid for and done, articulated, and then not only did they not honor the 50 request, but they cut 40. So the net, through attrition, of course, but the net impact is a reduction of 90 officers.
That'd probably be best.
So.
And per the alarm company, the flashlight was likely coming from the upper garage as well.
Obviously, this debate is happening all around the country. And at some point, it has to stop. Because let's face it, the presence of a police officer does help prevent crime. Let's just get over that.
It's pure common sense.
put a 2 on this one if you want to go to 1 upstairs.
Okay.
Copy, will be in alley 2327.
Well,
See if there's any point of entry, it's going to be up here.
Come up with that other
Something
stolen
going on
again,
now,
huh?
Marshall.
Right.
Silverado.
Have it on.
Anyhow, I just want to say that my wife's instinct about Bobby was 100% right when he was home. And they said another day, if he had waited another day, his intestines would have stopped functioning. He would have ended up having to have a bag attached to his intestines.
Oh my goodness.
So, trust your instincts, moms.
There really is something
There's
to.
something about a mom's instinct.
Yeah. Intuition is a real thing.
Bobby's 100% fine. I tell him that story periodically. But one thing I do remember is my wife in a ball on the floor crying when the doctor told her that he has to go into immediate surgery. She didn't fall, but I didn't grab her fast enough to stop her from just, and everything of course turned out fine, so. I love you, Chris. You did good. Your backseater's getting a little bored back there?
210 PPV.
Well, I'm going to reluctantly give out our text number
Actually changed
because
that.
as of right now,
267 Cliff.
I'm not sure if these are total texts or unread texts. I have 1,700. But I'm going to give out the number for our text, which do not call this number. This is only for text, please. The number is 651-775-8928. And I assure you I will respond as soon as possible to your questions and concerns. 651-775-8928.
So we are westbound on Maryland from 35E, headed into the Central District. You know, east of 35E is the Eastern District of St. Paul. We're headed into the Central District. And, hey, Sheriff Hutchinson, by the way, Sheriff Hutchinson, if you are listening, give us a call. Give us a call, only if you haven't been drinking, though. Yes. Sheriff Hutchinson is the sheriff of the largest county. There he is. Sheriff Dave Hutchinson. Can you hear us okay?
692.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Sheriff Hutchinson.
Squatch back
I gotta see if I can get you.
Can you hear me?
There, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
There. How's it going there, gentlemen?
Well, thanks for calling us by our proper titles. You want to?
Well, that's a new lead for me. February is nice guy, Dave.
Nice. Hang on one second.
Dispute with the clerk of discarded money.
Turn that bad news radio off.
Yeah, sorry. It's bad news radio. Is that what you call it? Bad news radio?
Yeah, no good news ever comes on it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sheriff. So.
Not as dumb as I look. And I'm not drinking tonight, by the way. I actually just got done watching some TV and going to bed like normal people.
I saw on your Facebook that the Somalis honored you with a nice homemade shirt from Somalia. That was nice. Nice of Abdi to bring that back for you. You look good in it.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. You said it looked a little tight, but I'll have to mix in a salad here and there to cut her down.
Squad 120 checking
It
squad
looked pretty
status.
good. Turn it down just a little bit, Pat.
Sure.
So, yeah, we want you to come on patrol. We were in your county for a little bit. Thanks for giving us permission.
Well, I know. I got the text from our little birdies in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
know,
anyhow, great.
I know whenever crossover.
Good job on your cracking down. You and Minneapolis cracking down. Why don't you tell us a little bit about what you did and what you came up with over there? As far as guns.
Yeah. So the week before last, we went out there with Minneapolis and their CERT team and their gun team, and we went out and just did some proactive policing. We got almost 50 arrests, 69 felony charges. I think we got 15 or 20 guns. We got a few stolen cars, a few cases, and just to let you know, Bob, that I'm sending some people to pit school, and I think March, so we're going to get some of the deputies trained so we can make sure nobody gets hurt from these wild and crazy people fleeing from the police like it's normal now. It just baffles me.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know you were out about 2 weeks ago. You were out assisting our guys, our VSET guys, our Violent Crime Enforcement team over there in your county.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks for being over there to help them. Thanks for being.
Yeah, they did good. He was a bad guy. He was not good. So I think he's as good as out the streets for a while at least, and the good guys won another one. So what do you do?
Yeah.
And then so I do actually want, if you got a few seconds, I was going to say if we could. I just got to find this super thing here. 1 second. What's that? What have you guys been up to tonight? Well, I look at this.
Been a little slow so far, but as soon as we say that. Hey, but I'll tell you what, one thing I would like you to talk about, because I've heard you talk about it before, I'm getting a little feedback on your phone, but is how much mental health issues there. I know we take a little grief for our ability or not ability to deal with mental illness in our jails, but we're the last line of protection. And I know you've been very vocal about how important it is.
It is important. I think that the state and United States lawmakers and Congress people and representatives need to come up with a better plan. We can have places for these people to get medication, talk therapy, and get on the right track, to go to college or trade or go to work. And we're doing it backwards here. These people don't belong, as you know, Bob. They don't belong in jail. They're mentally ill or suffering from mental health crisis, and they commit kind of different behavior because of that illness. They're not all bad people. They don't all commit crimes, violent crimes. They just sometimes commit crimes because they don't know how to act sometimes. And I'm getting sick and tired of us, just because public safety is always the lowest hanging fruit, and we're always the bad guys and ladies. But we have to fix the problem, Bob. As you know, these people belong in places they can get help. We do a great job in Ramsey and Hennepin, I know that, but the system's backwards. We got to fix it. Yeah. People suffering from mental health crisis, people addicted to narcotics, they don't belong in jail necessarily. They belong in places where they can get help and be healthy, because the goal of life is to support yourself, get educated if you want, have the car and the house and live life, and we should, as citizens, give them the right to do that. Yeah. In my opinion, they don't belong in jail.
Right. Hey, are you
jails for bad people that go around carjacking people, shooting people, hurting their kids? Like, those people belong in jail, and the more room we can get, the more stuff we can do to get the real criminals off the streets.
That's a very good point. Very, very good point. You told me you were going to start a podcast. You have an awesome radio voice, by the way.
I have one, but I don't, I didn't have any time, and then it's like when I get home, I just sometimes want to hang out and watch TV and not actually do work. But I'm probably going to hire this young guy that's going to help me do most of it. So he'll be back, and
Well, let me just say this, Dave. You got a great personality. You're a very kind person, and I know a lot of your friends enjoy visiting with you. I think a lot of your Hennepin residents, and probably larger than that, would enjoy listening to you, because you're a really good voice out there, and I've appreciated your friendship, and I really appreciate the fact you're pro law enforcement, but you also recognize the social needs of America, and so I think your message would be powerful. So I would encourage.
Well,
I would encourage
half as many followers as you guys have, and half as cool as you two are, I might be big time like you. But I think it's fun, and I have a few shows up there, but I got to get back in there. But
well, when you get to be a grandpa, you might have more followers.
Well, I tell you, I'm not even going to say it because I've turned a new leaf this month.
Oh, you're good.
You guys are fine, young gentlemen. We'll say that.
There you go. Thank you.
What a guy.
You guys are very, very young compared to 100-year-olds.
You coined the phrase, my friend. You coined the phrase. So you're going to hang that around you for a while. All right, well.
You guys be safe. I got to get my beauty sleep because you don't, without it, you don't look this good normally. So.
Have you gotten your vaccination yet there, Sheriff?
I have got it, and I'm fully vaccinated. I have my second shot, so I'm the bionic COVID man.
Okay, yeah, very good. Good role model. I'm getting my second one tomorrow. Thanks for your
service.
service.
Right, well, if you need me to drive you around and take you to bed, Grandpa, I'm willing to do it.
Yeah. Hey, I'll say hi to Justin, and we'll be in touch. And you still owe me dinner at Baltimore. So.
Absolutely.
Right.
Anytime, and be safe, and God bless y'all, and I love you both. Take care.
Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye.
See you, Sheriff.
Bye. Nice man.
Indeed.
Very nice man. It's nice to get a call from Sheriff Hutchinson.
Hennepin County's lucky to have him. I'm going to put this on 1.
Okay. We are going to drive down LaFond here. Talk to a young lady that lives on LaFond. I'm not going to mention where.
118 and 116.
There we go, 118, 116.
663 University Avenue West at Western Bank on a DOC for a male sleeping in the lobby.
Well, we get a lot of calls like that during this cold vortex moving down, and homeless people sleeping in lobbies.
It's going to be brutal all weekend.
We're going to talk about the locations. The county and the city have made some serious progress on locations for people to stay. So there are a number of alternatives. Of course, Bethesda is a little higher barrier. That means people don't go directly to the old Bethesda. But there are low barrier shelters, safe space. I think they're opening up now. They may open up Harriet Island and Duluth and Case and the fire station down on West 7th Street. And then, of course, Higher Ground and the Opportunity Center run by Catholic Charities. They've given them waivers on the number of people that they can have.
2321.
There are still some encampments out there. We are on LaFond here at Syndicate, westbound.
5'5", 150 pounds. Again, Murtis, Neva, Stanley, black female, January 30th.
Information for squads for 72-hour pickup and hold issued for third-degree assault occurred at 1743 Iowa in East. Subject's name is Murtis Neva Stampley, black female, date of birth January 30th, 1989. Likely driving a 2003 Honda Accord. Plate is 347 Whiskey Kilo Alpha. Information at 2342.
It's St. Columba Catholic Parish. They're here on the northeast corner of LaFond and Hamlin. Spent a lot over years over here at Hamlin University and living in the neighborhood afterward while I coached football after I graduated.
326 on scene, 2342.
It's funny how your brain, you know, we worked over here for many years, so
Oh yeah.
your brain knows that. I mean, it's like a musical note. Your brain knows that LaFond is the 5th Street north of University. You know, Thomas is the 4th, Minnehaha is the 8th. LaFond, Blair and Van Buren or 567. It's funny when you're a young officer, you can never forget any of that stuff. It's permanently in your brain.
318.
Mm-hmm.
Squad 318. 318, go ahead. Can you also go to Cook? It sounds like the brother might be getting involved. I sure will.
118, I can take your stuff.
118. 118 copy with 128 to assist. 925 Grant Avenue at the Speedway for female in a small four-door sedan at Pump 3. Caller believes the female stole items the second time this week.
18 copies.
We've only been out a little more than 2 hours.
2344.
It feels like longer.
Well, I wonder why that is. It's kind of quiet. He must be out in the back.
318, Alan,
My seat's hot.
Squad 185.
25.
It's going to be a false alarm per the alarm company. You can cancel.
Copy, thank you. We're talking people more.
Copy 2345.
692. 692.
You can clear from this call, and all PEOs will be EOT. Have a good night.
118 on the block.
2345.
2345.
Squads for midnight EOT, squad 370. 370. Squad 375. 375. And squad 386.
174.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
174.
I'll be out with
Squads have midnight
Charlie Tango Hotel 473 at Oxford and Egelhart.
Copy on traffic, Oxford and Egelhart at 2346.
No. Pending.
Yeah. 177 EOT.
So on the northbound on Snelling on the right here, you got
Have a good night, 2346.
Hamlin University. Great school.
Any other squads for midnight EOT? Squad 177.
There's a few people in the old days there, huh?
Any other
Bad
squad?
old Midway Motel.
Oh yeah.
161, the nominee half.
Don't hear many calls there nowadays anymore.
Have a good night, 1146.
Granville Matthew Taylor used to hang out there with Debbie Lipke. Remember that pair?
Oh yeah.
136, same as the first.
I seen Granville once.
126, copy at Iris Park Commons, 1850 University. Security cameras are showing a man inside the building in the basement, subject to the black male, light-skinned, balding, wearing a black or gray jacket or top, was seen 10 minutes ago on camera, unknown how he got inside. He was last seen between the garage and on the Lyndhurst side.
Sounds like he's out of the building now.
Sounds like he might be in the garage now.
At 2347.
We'll run over there, back up St. Paul on the burglary call.
178-185, copy and route to the DOC, 2054 Brewster Street at 2348.
Actually, that's where we were headed to, but Brewster call, but we'll run down on the burglary call instead.
I think that's an apartment building. Not sure.
Hang with us tonight. Pat said something while we were on mute. Can't say it on air.
Squad 126, be advised, this information is secondhand. It's coming from another employee. One 126, did you copy that last? Copy. 2349.
Pierce Butler route here is a little, kind of a shortcut to get from the Dale and Minnehaha area all the way out to the industrial zone.
2349.
516, your case number is 024880. 024880.
Yeah, and if it was out at Cleveland or something, it'd be a really good shortcut. We're gonna cut down Fairview because Fairview is 820, and be right after we pass Newell Park here at Fairview. Glad to say that Werner Carnival Medallion was here one year.
Newell Park.
Newell Park. My good friend Kiki Sonnen, former city council member, lives right here on the south side of Newell Park. Kiki, if you're listening, think the world of you. She's retired now, but...
Squad 174, status check.
Code 4.
Code 4, Officer Michael Harvard,
125 on a DOC. First caller said there's a naked male in the hallway banging on the door for the past 25 minutes and yelling. The black male, second caller, said he's shirtless in his 40s. Mm-hmm. 2350.
So, keep in mind, Fairview is 820. Even numbers are on the south and east side of the road, so we're going, 1820, so we're going to 1850, which means it's a half a block west of us on the south side of the street. So this is a nice complex, both of these. I'm assuming it's that bigger complex there, huh, Pat? Over here?
It is the assisted living right here. And I just got a message from somebody on Facebook who works here.
Yep.
126. People have been trying to get in there a lot lately. You have to go around to the back
at 504 Mainhurst
to get into the front parking lot.
garage.
Oh, that's it, I think.
Copy.
So, for the Days of Light Rail, we could have just turned and got over there, but
113 traffic.
Gotta do a little go around. Go ahead, what were you saying?
You have to
114,
go around to the back
traffic.
to get in, apparently.
Highland Parkway, Mount Curve.
What do you think the back is?
With Minnesota Echo.
Thinking on Lyndhurst.
669.
Highland Parkway, Mount Curve at 2352.
So turn here, you think?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll be around to 114, so let's go for.
Copy 2352.
There's a squad over there.
120, cancel 128, not too far off.
120 copy, 128.
So the area squad is probably more familiar with how to actually get there.
2352.
But we'll probably just, he's at the front door there. I think we should probably just check some of the other perimeter locations in case the suspect bails out.
Zipping out.
Yeah. So
I don't think this is connected.
I don't think so
I
either.
think that is the first part of it right there.
114.
Code for Highland Parkway, Mount Curve, at
That's
2353.
490. We'll just go around to the other side and come. There is a parking lot that comes off of University Avenue, so because we can get access to the whole building. Through this parking lot here. Been in here a couple times to visit people. Very beautiful place. So you just watch this side in case somebody comes out. What do you think?
Sure.
Advise with 113, 128.
This is all a part of the comments here.
2354.
Yeah.
Beautiful complex. They did a nice job here.
You're the CM, please.
Well, we'll kind of let the squad dictate where we go, huh?
Sure.
326CN is 024-880. 024-880.
Can't hurt to watch this side, do you think?
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2350.
So, you know, somebody saw on camera a party inside the basement here, and then near the garage on the Lyndhurst side, which was that road where the squad was. Doesn't mean he's still there. It doesn't. Park ourselves here for a minute.
Well, that building with the van is the specific one he was seen in.
Squad 126.
126.
Spoke with the comp. She's requesting, if possible, you meet her first at the front of 1850 University, and she says she'll lead you to the garage from that point.
But it's the garage right over there by the dumpster, huh?
Copy.
So he's
Thank you,
gonna come to, the squad's gonna come to our side, meet the comp at the office there, and take him to the garage. We're gonna kind of keep an eye. You see where that dumpster is down there? That looks like maybe an unattended garage area. Keep your eyeballs peeled. You'll probably come to this side and the guy will bail out on the other side.
Of course.
Could have been that woman that we saw walking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like a homeless person looking for warmth. Did I ever show you that other picture I had of you?
Oh, the one with Tommy and I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I show that to you?
I think that was from Cinco de Mayo.
Did I email it to you?
Yes, you emailed it to me, but I saved it in my phone.
Just to you, or did I email it, or did I text it to you?
I think you emailed it.
Okay. Oh, there he's going over there. I get a lot of people telling me how handsome you are. Hey, Mike, hold on. You mind going on the Ling Bloomston side? Just make sure they don't bail out over there. Or the Lyndhurst, I mean. Yeah, Lyndhurst.
Helen?
Yeah, send that back to me.
I like that picture.
Yeah. Was it an email or what?
It was in email, but I saved it to...
Yeah, send that back to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking that was Cinco de Mayo in like 95 to 97, sometime in there. I was clearly working out more then.
What makes you say that?
Because I looked like that. Hey!
You look great now. What the heck? So I just sent Inspector Whistler over to the other side, so we got this building surrounded in case the person bails out. But we get a ton of calls like this from people that are looking for warmth. We do have shelters available, so if the squad finds a person that's looking for warmth, they can, you know, they can find a place to stay warm. Take them to a shelter.
Squad 182, copy and route to the noise complaint at Wilder Square, 750 Milton Street North, Unit 309 at 2359.
Did I see on your phone over there someone saying the phone is cutting in and out? I don't know. Let us know how the audio is. Let Pat know how the audio and video is.
128 PPV.
We look like we're doing pretty good.
128, go ahead.
Let me know if there's been any kind of buffering going on.
787 Hampton Avenue, code 4.
Well, since the lady's walking the
787
squad
Hampton
down
Avenue,
there,
code 4
we're
at
just
0
gonna
minutes.
snug up here. He's inside right there talking to the lady. It's got to be one of the few garages around here, huh? Well, people are asking about smoke. No, that's not Pat smoking cigarettes. That's steam coming from the building.
118 Travis.
I got a message there has been no buffering
118,
whatsoever.
go ahead.
So
Squad 385.
we're looking good tonight.
Lexington Randolph with a red Chevy Blazer.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do.
Hello.
6 people got out of the vehicle.
18,
Hello.
make it edge coming, Randolph.
Copy, edge coming, Randolph.
The address.
Hello.
He got out of a gray van, a red
Put it in our head.
sedan,
Oh, here they are.
and another sedan, unknown color. They're going to try to get security footage.
I think that one's yours, right?
Copy. Is the comp security at the Senior Hills Living, or who's our comp? I'll find out if he's an employee or a resident. He did say that he scared them away because the comp had a weapon, and the comp was advised to put his weapon away. Yeah.
So if you're just joining us, we're over on University Avenue in a senior housing complex. There was a person on camera seen in one of the garages here, first the basement, and then later in a garage area. So the St. Paul squad is going down with the management personnel to determine if someone's hiding inside the basement area. We're outside, just in anticipation of someone coming out. And do we think this is the proximity where the person was?
Code 4, Edge Command Randall, 3 minutes.
Without knowing for sure.
At 003.
Squad 125.
If the building's tunnels are connected, of course.
125.
Whenever you're able, can you give console 31 a call?
Copy.
Thank you, 3 minutes.
You're welcome.
385. The firearm was never used to threaten anyone with correct. Do we know where they observed it in his hand walking around or in waistband or what?
Amen.
It's as big as I can get it.
This one here?
Yeah.
.311, copy the update. We'll go back.
311, copy at 004.
So we're assuming that St. Paul officer is doing okay, roaming through the building down there. And then if you are a new viewer, we are in Ramsey County, Minnesota. It's the capital city of Minnesota, and the capital city is St. Paul. We're the capital county, and half of the county is the city of St. Paul, and then there are several suburbs. We're with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and we're patrolling throughout Ramsey County. It's
118.
0 degrees here, 0 degrees.
Copy, 4 minutes.
22.
Well, since I mentioned the number of texts on this phone,
They have the comm open.
there have been 200 more that have added.
We're sorry it's tough to get back. You know, there's emails attached to
22,
Facebook
it looks like
pages.
we're unable to call back the comp. Comp is
There's
not
messages.
use their phone number.
326.
Either my partner
We'd really
or
like-
somebody else can come by and grab
Well,
the
5
camera
minutes.
and bring it up to the bedroom. I can't leave.
Where's that at?
Need someone to bring me a camera.
Camera on channel 3.
I'll bring it up in a second, Adam.
Clear report, march to traffic.
Aaron, does he have a pocket knife on him?
I'm sorry.
I mean, it is so cold out there. A lot of people are inside, but unfortunately, it doesn't stop auto thieves. It's actually prime weather for them and for carjackers. So just, like I said, we get a lot of new viewers. We appreciate it. Yeah, Pat and I started in the late 70s here in St. Paul with the St. Paul Police Department. I spent 20 at St. Paul and then went to the Sheriff's Office, and Pat spent 30 plus at the St. Paul Police Department before coming to the Sheriff's Office. So we were here back in the olden days. It didn't seem like the olden days to us, but everybody refers to them as the olden days before computers and SWAT cars. Just in case you're wondering,
385.
computers really,
I see that off there.
the desktop computers were invented in like the early 80s.
2164.
First one I got was an 82.
1096.
The old Texas Instruments computer with an 8 megahertz floppy drive. So we started back in 77 before. The only computers were whole rooms with punch cards. But we've tried to keep pace with technology.
220.
Pat and I have sort of kept.
Jackson, Timberlake. 129.
What is going on here?
129.
Will you update my call to Cretan in Riverwood?
Copy, Cretan in Riverwood, 7 minutes.
2164, I'm code 4, vehicles unoccupied.
2164, I copy. Vehicles unoccupied. Go for 7 minutes.
Squad's clear, GOA, and with the noise complaint, you can clear that out, assisted. Copy, thank you. 8 minutes.
.182, copy. You took the DOC 1597 Charles Avenue for mail in the alley at 8 minutes.
$2,400, can you just check on 126's status inside? We're outside the building. We just want to make sure he's okay.
136, we're code 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Copy. Code 4, 8 minutes.
Very good, very good, very good. Code 4 means everything's stable. Might have found somebody, might have nodded, but anyhow, they don't need us. So you're not going to see this too often. For those of you from out of town, big snowbanks, 0 degrees, and the gentleman on a bike.
Minnesota strong.
Minnesota strong. Cheapest way to get around there is.
Absolutely.
And good exercise, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was in the best shape of my life when I worked that bicycle patrol. We don't have time to follow the comments, but we do ask that everybody be respectful of other people and try to be kind to each other, and name calling is one thing we shouldn't tolerate. You can argue about an issue without referring to someone with a name. Now, if you use a name to refer to someone, it just means you've run out of arguments. So, you have lost the argument when you resort to
name
calling and insult.
So it's a little quieter than you thought too, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. We're westbound on Marshall from Fairview, coming up with the lights up there ahead, our Snelling Avenue. Those of you that used to live here have some familiarity with it. That Eaglehart address was
120 PPV.
a few blocks away from where we were there at Fairview and Marshall.
120. Marshall and Otis.
Copy of Marshall and Otis. 12 minutes. Both squads, West and Central Districts, are currently patched up. Council 2 for a short break.
I guess we haven't been on the south side of the freeway here yet tonight. So.
No, we haven't. I feel like there was something in the 1500 block of Portland this week, too.
Jeez, I'm glad, when you were saying that, you said, I feel like there's something. I thought you were going to say, I feel like there's something in the air. And I was really glad you said there's something in the 1500 block of Portland instead of that.
I will never use that phrase again with you. Oh yeah, that was the attempted robbery where they probably ended up going and doing the carjacking up on Eaglehart.
Yeah.
1500 block of Portland.
Well, I know for a fact that some of these juveniles that we know personally, whose names will remain not said today, monitor us periodically, and they know when we're out here.
Oh yeah, that's become very clear.
And so I don't know if I told you that, but one of them was bragging on his Facebook that he ran from us. Earlier last month. Is your radio on?
Yeah.
You're on 2?
I'm on, what am I on? I'm on 3. What are you on? I'll go to 2.
Okay.
I'm on 2.
Zero degrees in the beautiful city of St. Paul, Minnesota.
129.
129.
And it really is.
Stop on the cat. Marks for 120 and 130.
It really is a beautiful city.
385.
44.
Drop me at 14 minutes.
385. St. Paul dropped off the
there,
hotel.
and
Stated that he had a room there. However, he's unable to pay for it
from that address.
It's a black male wearing all black.
Yeah, we're going for it. You guys
Copy.
Well, let's go out to Maplewood, huh?
4480 copy.
Why not?
Look for that stolen Silverado roaming over there.
Mm-hmm.
There's squad to assist on that. 4483. I can start there. I'm at 36 on the light there. Copy, thank you.
There's not many calls in pending either. It's just really dropped off here. What time is it? 12:15? Well, my son said nothing happens till after 12:15, so.
22 traffic.
22.
Prior St. Anthony, Minnesota plate. Foxtrot, Papa Hotel, 269.
Copy traffic. Prior St. Anthony. 016.
Had the brakes checked too. They said that squeaking is
weather related.
It must be.
Suspicious. Vries for 400.
At 16 minutes.
It's the longest light out. Let's see who's over in this parking lot over here.
2162 to back.
Oxford Pool and Playground.
60 minutes. 2166 advised. 2166.
How are you tonight? Good. Just hanging out or what?
I just pulled over for a cigarette.
Well, that's okay. Yeah.
I don't like smoking in my car.
Oh,
That's all I did.
so you're trying to vent it out a little bit or what?
I don't smoke in my car, so I stand.
2116.
Oh, really?
So I pulled over.
Well, that's really nice of you. We run into a lot of guys whose wives don't let them smoke in their car either, too. But usually not the.
23.
Yeah.
To smoke in your car.
For medical, 96 okay. Country Drive and room number 314. Before 32-year-old man.
Yeah. You live around here somewhere?
I actually live downtown. I'm just coming over from...
Sometimes just strange places at 12:15 aren't the safest.
When I did pull in here, there were 2 other cars that pulled in, like right after me, and I was thinking like, maybe this isn't like the best parking lot to. I figured it was a wreck center.
Yeah, well, the nice thing is big enough that you can see people approaching you, right? Right, but just you gotta be careful nowadays. We've had so many carjackings now, you know.
Probably
No,
carpenter here.
My sister.
Any second, a car doing about 70, swerving in and out of vehicles.
Just like last week.
Yeah.
Somebody pulled up when she was unloading her car and took her vehicle straight
Wow.
out of the street.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if anyone.
It was a light tan SUV.
Do you want to have another cigarette? We can hang out in the parking lot. We can hang out in the parking lot.
I stick to one. My New Year's resolution was I was going to quit.
Okay. You don't. I never start resolutions till after the Super Bowl. You know, that's the official beginning of it. So that's Sunday. You got another day or two.
No, it's good. Yeah. So I'm not doing anything like.
No, we were just worried about you mostly.
No, it's cool. And so now I'm headed off and gotta let my dog out.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you.
You bet.
Take
Have
care.
A good night. Thank you. Thank you.
Where that?
It's one of ours, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, I like the part of America where people still are confident they can pull into a parking lot after midnight and have a cigarette. Okay, I like that. But what I don't like is that
311 copy en route.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No,
Right?
not these days.
No, it's just too. But if you are going to pull in a parking lot, pull in somewhere where you can see a good distance away. Looks like she left there, right?
Right.
So you can, if someone's approaching your car, you have time to start it up and get the gas going, right?
I'm consciously making an effort to stop being on my phone when I'm parked. Because I have a habit of where I'll pull over to, Facebook or text somebody, and having your nose buried in that phone and not being aware of what's going on around you. I'm trying to break myself of that habit.
Yeah.
210 It's 020 minutes.
It's Joan 84 out at the gym.
84 copy. 4 minutes. Check your status on traffic.
1656.
Code 4, Pierce Butler, Snelling at 21. 656.
Yeah,
Well,
key back up.
Southbound Victoria from Marshall coming up on Selby.
21 minutes.
Those brakes just squeak because they're cold?
Probably.
They said they were good. Eastbound on Selby. That's the Minico.
Copy your route to 1959.
Go for it here, cancel a second.
2018 Maryland.
Copy, 890.
1 within 8 meters. Disconnects the callback.
Just to advise, we have a call pending at 902 County Road D Delta number 316. None of those callers advising if they can hear people
put this on scan
saying
because
they're
my
going to
other
shoot you, and a lot of
radio
screaming
has got a
coming
bad
from
battery on it. So,
These are
I'll make sure we can hear what happens on the suburbs.
I think I got a spare with me. You want me
Be
to
advised
change it?
they have seen parties carrying weapons previously, but have not seen any today.
Since it's so slow, we should monitor the suburbs.
Anyone any copies? We'll be around shortly.
Have to irritate everybody with my seatbelt noise for a minute here while I grab the bag.
What are you doing?
22.
John Cadwood, 126.
23 minutes.
Louisiana Cafe, great place for breakfast, lunch.
Oh yeah, it is.
Cajun breakfast. Doesn't get any better than that. We're headed eastbound on Selby. Selby and Summit are going to connect up here right at the St. Paul Cathedral. Most of you know that after we get, oh, here's the Gnome. Here's where the carjacking was last week, Friday we worked, right?
Yep.
Was that Friday right here?
Dodge Charger was taken in a carjacking, and East Cars found it up on Westminster.
Yeah, Westminster, just north of Maryland there.
8196.
And,
What's up that side of the area? Send that to the DSP.
we haven't talked about our dispatchers for a while. I mean, we've praised them many times in the course of our patrol, but I was thinking about them again today, and it's just such an important job, and how reliant we are on them and how much we appreciate them.
They are really the lifeline for the cops on the street.
Just getting us information. I mean, without them, we're swimming in the dark. So thank you, dispatchers, once again. Telecommunicators, dispatchers.
You do an amazing job.
Yeah. Thank you.
Copy, which one was that?
1800. Sorry, I'll be in front of
So up in front of us there, it is the downtown. You can see the Ecolab building in front, and then the First National Bank behind there.
Copy, in front of 300 Fuller on traffic, 26 minutes.
Might run by there. Spot just checked out on Fuller on traffic, but
639, I'll clear my detail on EOT.
639, copy.
125 in route to 118, please code for it.
125, copy, thank you.
Snowplower's got a tough job too, working all hours of the night.
Squad 510
And I didn't know it until recently that staff from a lot of other departments get drafted to do the snow plowing when there's a particularly bad snowfall.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have a good friend who works for forestry.
118, go for it.
Really?
And he'll get pulled into
Code for 300
snowplow.
Fuller at 27 minutes.
Never knew that.
125.
Minnesota History Center there to our right.
Copy, 27
State
minutes.
Capitol straight ahead. Capitol Ridge Hotel there.
Let's take a look at that right there.
This one I just passed us?
Yep.
Okay.
Not exactly sure what that is. Okay. Not any of the
I'll
ones.
just read it for the tape in case we need it later. 223 Uniform Zulu Charlie. 223 Uniform Zulu Charlie. It's nice because we're broadcasting live and record everything, and so if something happens in a car similar to that is seen later, we know where it was. And we can go back and check our own tapes. How's it going? How's everything?
Good, how you doing?
Good. What are you guys up to? Oh, all right. Well, you're on the wrong side of the street, but no big deal.
Yeah, I'm going in this house.
Carry on. Have a good night. Thank you.
Clearance, Cup Foods, Bravo's going out with a mail saying he needs detox. Copy. At 029.
Your daughter say anything about the medallion?
Relays 5 minutes, not heard anything since. 2360 to assist. 6 copy.
Did it just turn black?
30 minutes.
It was saying it was going to update the carrier settings.
Oh, for crying out loud. Are we still streaming? No, we didn't mute it. Kind of went the whole. Said it was going to update, Pat says. You're good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
That's no, thanks. Bye. Alright. Scott down there in traffic.
Squad 126.
Check on him.
So the camera phone tried to do a carrier update that we had to stop.
104.
We should be back going good now.
Copy.
Thank you, 31 minutes.
St. Paul car up here on traffic. He checked out on traffic earlier. Just rolling by, just make sure he's okay and give us the old code 4 sign. Looks like maybe there's not even a car here.
Boy, those takedown lights are bright.
All good?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Good.
Those are some bright lights. In the old days, we only had one little old one on there. You know.
I can tell if it's a squad or not. I don't have those.
No. All right, have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
65 clear assist.
So sometimes they stay and finish up their paperwork or whatever they got to add into the CAD after the. I'm sure the car he stopped, he probably sent on his way.
Right.
And the officer was busy just tying up the administrative end of filling out forms. We're gonna run up to have that 642 front call on a loud party. Because I remember being there once before.
Hang over the CAD. Marks to 125, 113, 2400.
Copy 32.
That's the thing about those dispatchers. I don't know how they type that fast. Do you?
It's amazing to me.
It's like being a musician in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Playing the piano at the same time you're.
Trish could type 100 words a minute. Just phenomenal.
That's amazing. Where'd she learn that?
I have no idea. I think it was just lots of practice typing up all those search warrants she would always do.
7130 and 7106.
I got a picture of her in Europe too, where she was putting you that medal on. You got a medal sometime in the past, right?
Oh yeah, the Golden Pig Award. Or Flying Pig, whatever it was.
November 501.
That was classic.
Yeah, I love that picture.
I didn't send it to you because I didn't want to.
114, I'll be out with
bring it back.
That's one I have. I love that picture. That was before we were ever going out.
Well, as long as we're going to a call, let's. Anyhow, I've seen this apartment building at 642 front go downhill a couple times in the past. So.
Oh yeah.
Bravo 825.
Bravo 825, have a good one.
Something happening there?
No,
Well, no. If there's you want to go to that one instead?
I don't think so. I think front is the one to go to.
We've been to that address before, you know. That's the people that called on the Asian guy sleeping in the car.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So.
81 back here, you go to
Well, you can count on things heating up after 12:30.
Generally.
Thanks to consumption of alcohol. That's the one common denominator. Common denominator. So remember there, backseaters. Dale, which is the intersection here, is 620 west. And we're going to 642, I think, right?
Yes.
So you know it's just a little bit west of Dale Street.
Squad 324.
324. Northwest 539, X-ray boy uniform.
GOA, send me walk on, all advised.
We got to make it out to Maplewood, Roseville, though.
Mm-hmm.
Copy at 037.
I don't know if you got the internet. So, the St. Paul squad is on the way here. It's just a loud party call. I'm sure they'll be here shortly.
2163. 2163. You have the gun coming in the front door.
118, I can take your domestic.
118, copy with 116 to assist at 736 Marshall Avenue. Unit number 3, for a male who lives with comp named William Robinson, assaulted the comp. Comp would like him removed. Subject is a 56-year-old male wearing a navy blue shirt and PJ bottoms.
16 copy.
Thank you for the 8 minutes. Thank you.
You hear anything, Pat?
No, I do not.
Squad 174, status check on traffic.
Code 4.
Code 4, Union Air, Pascal, 38 minutes.
Echo Golf Sierra 633.
128, you can cancel on 16.
Nobody's in it. Is this
Copy,
running,
116 are clear.
10-8, thanks.
38 minutes.
120.
120.
We 10-8 over the cat of 114.
38 minutes.
125, cancel 128.
125, copy. 28, you can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
360, copy, you're en route. 775 Cook, apartment 1 for the disturbance at 039.
There's really no place to turn around in here, is there?
No, there's
Pat?
not.
Remember that James Bond movie where he was driving the car out backwards out of the parking ramp?
Yeah.
With that little remote?
Sure do.
That was before they had these cameras. James Bond had one.
366.
I've seen every James Bond movie.
Yeah.
There's a new one about to come out.
Yeah, there is. Let's you and I go see that together.
I'd like to do that. That'd be fun.
Hang on.
You just pass it along to state and surrounding agencies.
Well, there's one right there.
And it's going to be in the left lane. It's just coming up to White Bear Ave. It's going over it. Copy. Still holding 10-1 from your right. 40 minutes.
Must be going eastbound. I think. Maybe not. Well, I'm sure you don't hear much noise there. Let's find out what's happening now.
6 opening to get LTAC for a chase.
LTAC.
I'll go there.
That's Mark Suki. You good?
2160 copy.
There we go.
Copy.
He's following it.
More White Bear.
One of our county cars is chasing a car, 694 in White Bear. New Brighton started it. One of our guys picked it up.
It's not on LTAC yet.
I'll let you hold that one too.
What? 131 and 113.
113.
Well, let's go up to Larpenteur and cut over. I just think that
Yeah.
Maryland's got too much traffic.
2160, do you have a plate that vehicle?
6-0, I'm just trying to find out if they're not on channel. If you tell me where they are now, I'd be glad to help.
That's on Ramsey Central.
Yeah. He was thinking New Brighton was putting it on LTAC. Maybe they were discontinuing, but just monitor those two. Suki will figure it out if there's something going on.
Lost visual at White Bear Ave, but it was in the left lane. Speeds were probably about 90, and it was just coming up to 61. It's probably going to be at the 35E split by now.
Oh, it's going our way.
Could be. Get a description.
Yeah, they kill that for that.
Yep.
Description.
2160, channels have been dropped, so if you can go to east, I don't have any information with regards to White Bear's incident.
Okay, then. Paul Marksuki. We got our earbuds in so nobody can hear you, but help us out here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Was it just a fleeing, or what was it? Anything wanted for anything in particular? What's the description?
9174.
We got a plate?
9174.
You did.
I'm clear. If there's a
I'll let you work it.
Cancel it.
Awesome. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Thanks a lot. But, yeah. Bye. Toyota Corolla white, fleeing from White Bear Lake. Our squads are looking for it, but White Bear did not keep up with it on the freeway. So at this point, it's. But that area, that whole area, the north of the east side, Maplewood, there's been a lot of stolens. That Silverado ran up there earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We've chased a few up in that area ourselves. Oh, it's like the northern extension of auto thieves like to go. So we're gonna spend some time out there. We're on Larpenteur and 35. This is the northern border of the city of St. Paul. Let's go over those plates again, Pat, that we're looking for. 804.
Might be a white Corolla in the gas. You can go up here to Westminster.
Yeah, but it's in a gas station?
Yeah, the one across the street.
Yeah, okay.
Parked right up against the building if it actually is a Corolla.
Okay.
That's a Chevy Impala.
All three are white.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to make a trip through this lot anyhow. It's safe.
Acura.
4480.
Echo Zulu X-Ray 520.
4480.
Chevy Mike Bravo Victor
We cleared the Tokyo
162.
traffic, Highway 36, just west of White Bear. No plate, no temp tag. Via Ford Edge, silver in color.
Dodge Durango Foxtrot Lima Romeo 596.
What's that one up to? You know?
Nope. Looks like they're in that other vehicle.
Hi! How are ya? Police!
Get that.
How's it going?
Hey, Bob!
What's happening? Checking on her? She's hot. Is she with you?
No, I just know. You guys parked the dude in there. I just asked him.
What are you going from gas station to gas station or what?
No, I just got here. I know you.
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't. No, that's why I just went in here and told him. I said, hey, bro, I said, how long she been here? He said, an hour. I said, bro, go check on her, please.
Well,
No, I just wanted to check
we'll
on
check
her.
on her. You think she's just sleeping or what?
He said she been here for an hour. I thought she was dead.
No, she's okay.
But you can go ask him. You can go ask him and everything, bro.
Looks like she's just sleeping up here, huh?
311.
Is he okay with her staying here?
Echo, Julia, Romeo, 881 for the property in relation.
Just don't bother her or she'll get you in trouble.
Copy at 047.
Alpha November Charlie 517.
311.
She's just sleeping. She doesn't want to talk to us, but she's not drunk.
One party in the vehicle.
I would recommend this be the best place for people
No, I sure
to
wouldn't
sleep,
either.
but everybody's got different set of circumstances in their life, you know?
Yep.
So everybody's got a different set of life circumstances.
Indeed.
318 to 311, need any more help up there? We'll call 4 for now. Copy. 318, you can show me clear the last call with the self-report, pending.
318, copy 049.
You lose something, buddy?
I'm sitting on the radio.
What would you call that? It's not really a dial. It was a butt transmission. Oh, is that mine?
Yeah.
This one you got the new battery in?
Yep.
Thank you.
This is in relation to
318, copy, you're en route 165 McKnight Road, reference a suspicious vehicle that keeps driving through the lot. Might be looking into vehicles. A dark colored pickup truck.
165 McKnight Road.
4480 is clear this out. Morning.
We are eastbound on Larpenteur. Again, the northern border of the city of St. Paul, technically County Road A. So, County Road B is 1 mile north, and then each mile north is County Road C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. J is our northern border of our county. So, we're going to roam around the suburbs a little bit. Flip over to frequency. The east frequency is for Maplewood, White Bear, and North St. Paul. Amazingly quiet. We should have got a cheese dog back there at the holiday. That's the one thing. Aren't you a little hungry?
A little bit.
Is there anything going on over there that you see in that list of calls, or are we just dead?
Seems pretty much dead everywhere.
Probably should monitor that LTAC.
You know, we ought to.
Goes on.
That's a good idea. We ought to swing through that holiday up here in English.
228 on block
A
052.
lot of stolens rolled
Yeah.
through there.
2172, clear assist.
Yeah, someday everyone will have that on. Every phone, every car will have that OnStar automatically. As the cost of delivering a cell phone service like that keeps dropping, and it is, you'll be able to call any car that's stolen and shut it down.
Yep. That'll make things a lot easier, a lot safer.
214 out at 053.
Turn the heat up, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Snuck right over here. Turn the heat up.
I did not.
To 70. You just, you know. We are on County Road B, westbound on County Road B. So you know we're 1 mile north of the St. Paul border. Your daughter working tonight up there in White Bear, or don't you know?
I just sent her a message asking. I can't keep track of their schedule.
You know why that is? Because you're a workaholic. And I know that every day you're analyzing all this crime. And I want you to know the people of Ramsey County appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
But, you know, the other workaholic we got down there is that Kyle Meestead.
2363, checking status.
Oh, yeah.
That guy is always working.
Go for it.
Very talented
Happy to work 55 minutes.
person.
Is that a Silverado? No, it's a Dodge, I think. Plate number Manbake.
Manbake. I saw that.
There's got to be a story behind that.
We should stop and talk to him.
There's a Silverado. What's that plate?
What color is it supposed to be, though?
88.
I thought it was silver.
I did too, but isn't that funny? Your brain doesn't know for sure.
All right.
55 minutes.
It looks like he either knows us or he's suspicious of us. What do you think?
One or t'other.
It's cold in here, isn't it?
Yeah, 56 minutes.
What the heck was that? Did I run or something?
I don't know. Should I go see if they have dogs?
Yeah, why don't you? I'm going to keep an eye on this guy over here in the red truck while you're doing that.
If they don't, do you want a ham and cheese?
If you wouldn't mind.
Of course not. 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
I'm going to go...
What do we got here before you get in there?
Go for the dog. We're good.
I'm going to run this plate while you're in there. Charlie Uniform Victor 319. Charlie Uniform Victor 319.
And I'm on Ramsey East on the exit.
Okay.
I think we'll put this away.
Ramsey East, and you got your earplug in. You might be able to hear the phone too. A lot of traffic here. It's the one below now.
Yeah.
Charlie Uniform Victor 319.
Eight 196.
Go ahead.
You clear all squads report vacancy to St. Anthony for the assistance.
Okay, 196, I count. Okay, 58 minutes.
car didn't sound too good, did it?
Can you stand?
Looks like she's having a hard time turning that wheel.
024, 947.
Like that power steering isn't
Cooperating,
cooperating with her, is it? That's what happens in the winter too. A lot of times. Ooh, she's not gonna make it yet. Ooh, Jesus, she made it. Thought that red truck was gonna take a whack. So when we leave here, we're gonna roam out a little bit in the suburbs. It's been amazingly quiet, and I guess that's a good thing. We're gonna work pretty late tonight though, so a little later than we normally do, just because a lot of stolen's been roaming around after 2 o'clock out there. Trying to read a few comments while we're sitting here just to see if there's any answers to questions we can throw out there.
Black hoodie, black pants, white shirt. Once again, key change it to 2578 Ridge Street. Black. Chevy Equinox. 25 lineup. 101.
So we could probably got another half hour on this stream, and then we'll fire up another one. Just, I guess a lot of people ask about my background. I went to Hamlin University to, in theory, major in science and become a doctor. After 2 years of chemistry and biology and calculus, etc., I decided I wanted to have a job working with people instead of
220 traffic.
Working with chemicals. Just sitting up in an analytical chem lab at Hamlin University.
Virginia and Blair, Alpha Bravo Foxtrot 467.
Waiting for chemicals to react. Just wasn't my personality. So I went to my advisor, Dr. John Harrigan, and he said, well, maybe you should be a lawyer, do a little pre-law program with a political science and government, work with people, social and constitutional law, etc., which I did. And when I graduated, I wasn't really ready to go to law school, so I happened to be out at the Burger King on University and Fry, and the young lady that I was with said, oh, there's a sign on the wall, Bob, police officers wanted. She drove me down to take the test with 1,818 people. I was the 1,819th. And lo and behold, a few months later, they offered me a job at the city of St. Paul. So it all worked out great. I never really felt like I was working. With the possible exception of the 9 months I was in the St. Paul Police Communications Center, because the chief fired all the dispatchers and he made all the sergeants work as dispatchers. Toughest job I ever had, working as a dispatcher.
Oh, unreal.
So I appreciate what they do, just because I do. Did you
I hope you like chuck wagons.
well,
They did not. That's all they had in the way of sandwiches for hot sandwiches.
Yeah, that's good.
Happens to be my favorite sandwich.
So some people were asking about how I got in police work, and that's how I got in, and I fell in love with the job, worked myself through the ranks at St. Paul, and eventually ran for sheriff. But now, while I'm eating quietly off microphone, you can tell them how you got into.
Well, I'm one of those people who, from a very young age, in the second grade, we had to write what we wanted to be when we grew up, and I wanted to be a cop. Now, there were some little diversions in between. You know, I of course wanted to be an astronaut at one time, wanted to be a flyer at one time. And one of the coolest jobs.
Hold on a minute. How's it going? How's it going? I just got to ask, since you've been here for 20 minutes and you haven't been inside, or
I'm just texting somebody.
what's your intentions?
I'm gonna go in and get tickets, but I was thinking of texting somebody quick.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay.
Yeah. What was that movie where they also used to say, "What's your intentions?" Maybe that was with my daughter. What's your intentions with my daughter? Anyhow, go ahead.
So, one of the coolest jobs when I was a kid was I wanted to be the guy who rode on the old school garbage trucks. The guy who rode on the outside, holding on to the side of the truck and would hop out and empty the trash cans. I thought that was cool. But no, I wanted to be a cop from a very young age, and I think I'm one of the few people who can say they fulfilled their childhood dreams.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And it was an incredible career. And to an extent, I guess it's not over yet.
No, definitely. I really wanted to be an astronaut, like you.
You're too tall.
I know. 6 foot was the limit. I would say for young people, we really enjoyed our careers, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's
With great friendships, interesting work, a sense of feeling that you accomplished something, that you did some good,
right.
Whether it's arresting people, helping people. I've told the story a few times probably here that one of my most satisfying moments was having a deaf person who mouthed the words "thank you" to me. There's just moments in this job that you remember that you feel like you made a difference.
Absolutely.
Now, having said that, it's a different environment today than when we worked. Not all of it, but just some of it is different. And we know from the backseaters that are with us that people appreciate us, but people are more likely to challenge police officers now than they used to.
Oh, absolutely.
And sometimes cops need to be challenged. That's not the issue. The other issue is just they're more likely to resist arrest.
Right.
I guess that's what we're saying.
It's how the officers are being challenged these days that is so different.
We always hope the pendulum will swing back, but you never know.
No, sure don't.
But that's part of the goal of this is so, and don't belittle if there's people out there criticizing the cops right now. Don't belittle them, because the goal of this program, this is educational programming, is to get people to see us in a real light, not just a media light. You know, by the way, the media is judged by how many viewers they have, so they have to spice up the news once in a while too. And there's 2 times during the year, you guys can research this, and Pat can look at the comments. There's sweeps weeks. I think there's sweeps months. I think February and November are months that they're rated on.
I believe so.
But there's also specific weeks that there's really like a competition in the media to see who can get the most viewers, where they determine who is the most popular TV channel. So there's certain times during the year that you're going to see they hold their stories until November or February to kind of do well in the competition.
And we just kind of just do what we do, shift after shift.
And you can start with the alarm on push. I'm not too far.
I've actually gotten quite a few texts in the text that I read, where I've started, you know, there's actually some conversations back and forth that I have with people. And there are people who started watching, not really being very fond of cops in general, and really have a different perspective now, a more positive image.
You see those windows right up there?
Yep.
That's where my wife got the piece of dry toast.
That's the spot.
That's the spot. Dry toast. Chili's, triple dipper, chipotle, chicken fingers.
Now, what's a triple dipper?
You get 3 different types of appetizers: chipotle, chicken fingers, Southwestern egg rolls, and I know there's a couple others you can choose from, but honestly, I only get the chipotle chicken fingers.
You triple up on those.
Triple up on the 9 chipotle chicken tenders dipped in that ranch avocado sauce that they serve. That is pleasurable. So we're at Wiper Avenue and Beam. Going northbound on White Bear. This is Maplewood Mall on our left here.
We've got about 20 minutes till we're going to have to reboot.
Yeah.
I'm all with 4, 2099 Division.
Copy.
Well, we hope you'll come back when we do
Adam
a reboot.
Charles Union 544. Let me know when it's clear.
Stand by.
Division Street.
Yeah.
2500, clear at least C. Go at 14. 30 and 30. I'm in route to 26 location. Division 36. Copy.
318, I'm auto.
There's a squad on traffic over there in Division, which is also called Century, which is also called Geneva, which is also called 120.
Comments added. Advise with 125.
Oh, excuse me.
26, that vehicle comes back clear to a gray Pontiac, Montana, 2004.
But, you know, if you don't have a lot to do tomorrow in preparation for your Super Bowl Sunday, come back with us because we're gonna hang out here for a while tonight.
So in a little under 20 minutes here, what'll happen is we will log off, and it'll usually takes about 5 minutes for both the streams, Facebook and YouTube to download, and then we can reboot.
174, I have here, code 4, 113.
Ask the PC what you should do with somebody who was talking about committing suicide. TT also heard a male in the background telling like I'm not to call the police.
Ready? 56, disregard, copy.
I suppose technically somebody could be working this late, huh?
Could be.
Saw a guy walking around in there.
Yeah, 311, you're clear.
A little bit odd though.
311,
Yeah, Alpha Hotel Bravo 619.
I was checking.
What's up, man? Checking on us. Appreciate it, guys.
How you doing?
Good, man. Getting a remote start put in my truck right now.
24-hour service or what?
Huh?
24 hours.
No, the guy that does all my stuff, he's an aviation tech. So he works up at St. Cloud Airport and comes down here and does it for $400 cheaper than I can get it anywhere else. So
You don't need a remote start in Minnesota, do you?
Oh man, it's this last couple days. This morning, I wake up at 6 a.m. I'm in fucking boxers, put on some shorts. I run downstairs really quick. And I'm like, yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys stopping by, man.
Yeah, well, it's unusual to see a couple guys walking around.
Oh yeah, well, and then our truck, got stolen out of here too, and then them guys tried to give it back to us after I put the reward out, and I found out that
I remember that. Yeah,
they're the ones that stole it.
Yeah.
Huh. And then he keeps calling, asking for a job, and I'm like, is there just something wrong with you guys? Like,
the answer to that is yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
all right, well, go back.
Cool.
If it's cold.
Appreciate it.
You bet. Thank you. Got a little bit of that last part of that chuck wagon.
Kind of gotcha.
Got me. I went to T-Mobile today to check out some new technology. You don't have a T-Mobile phone.
Right.
3926.
Apparently they're making, it's not a hotspot, but you know how you use
26 running checks.
for faster service, sometimes you like an Ethernet connection to your router.
Mm-hmm.
They apparently have a 5G Wi-Fi/router with an Ethernet connection. Oh, T-Mobile also has television now. T-Mobile TV. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
You can put it right in your house, just a box for television. I mean, everybody's doing everything nowadays in technology. So by the way, you are hearing every call that's put out, and in the 6 frequencies right now, and it is slow. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, it is.
We're driving around Maplewood Mall up here, and there really isn't much to show you here, but those of you that are not from Minnesota. We got Maplewood Mall and Rosedale Mall are two of our primary malls here in Ramsey County.
Squad 127.
Okay.
Of course,
Spoke with the cop. She said the party's turned off the music. You can be clear.
Then there are several other malls in the metro area.
You're welcome, 118.
Well, let's run back up here. We're going to sit in the...
Information for squad to check their mobiles for a four in Ramsey County at 119.
Rogue, no plates.
What was that one?
Officer safety being sent to the laptops.
Copy, traffic failed. How are you?
311 on scene.
So we're going to go to the Myth parking lot. The Myth has been home to several large venue concerts, rappers, etc. Probably will, once again, once COVID is over. Although it doesn't look like they really want me to drive that way. Test out these tires.
Seem to be grabbing pretty good.
So you younger people probably been at a few concerts here. There's a lot of snow out here.
Yeah, there is.
A lot of snow. All right, we are going to log off at the location of the Myth. Probably shouldn't have stopped. And
you've got a Durango.
Durango. Then we'll be back in a few minutes.
70 miles.
We'll end up running into something here in about a half hour. A bunch of the St. Paul cars go home at 2, and
Copy on 120.
there's always a greater need for us out when there's less officers on the street.
Definitely.
If you don't come back, that's fine too. We appreciate you being with us. And you know, what is about our 95th? We're going to be pretty close to our 100th broadcast here in the next couple weeks, minus the one that got deleted because there was a ghost that crossed our path. Right?
That is still pretty bizarre.
Bizarre, yeah.
All right, folks.
Bravo 792.
All right. I don't know if you're back with us. Hopefully you are.
18 on the block.
6 people are.
125.
There we go.
Hopefully our comment moderator on YouTube will jump on there.
Squad 113.
113.
In regards to your message with that stalled vehicle, what was the time delay?
Just drove by it. It's still there.
Copy, 126.
YouTube's on. Comments.
61 on 2.
126.
Sometimes our YouTube moderator falls asleep. Then our Facebook moderator has to call. Takes a while to shut them off. I don't know why you can't just shut them off all the time, but you can. wouldn't mind shutting those comments off. Fine, no, thank you. Bye.
318. 318. I will be in the area. I'm under this call. Was there a vehicle description listed at all?
Well, Pat, we better come up with more conversation because I'm telling you, there's not a ton of going on out here.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Those people aren't out. There's not a lot of cars out
Play
there.
team, 444.
We're northbound on White Bear
Code
Avenue.
4 at Keystone Community Services at 127.
Are in the city of White Bear Lake now. And coming up
like welfare check.
on County Road
Email
E.
outside in the cold appears to be.
Good.
County Road E. Oh, what a difference 6 months can make between February 5th and July 5th, huh?
No kidding.
Oh my goodness.
9173. Squad 3884 J lane for domestic.
So that
Callers arguing with their boyfriend, states that he's refusing to let her leave with their 3-year-old. She can hear a male in the background saying that our cunt is drinking. Boyfriend is a Derek Montgomery, waiting for a description.
Well, then in 3884J lane.
73 copy.
Let's run over there. I remember this call.
74 right up here.
318, are you able to break from this?
Yep, you can go 0-8. What do you got?
It's right by Silver Lake, right?
I am not certain.
120, I can take your welfare check and advise.
It's a left turn?
Yep.
128 copy, 375 Lexington Parkway North, Unit 108. Calls requesting a check on a female named Josephine Edwards, who is under the influence of alcohol, not making sense.
General.
129.
113, I'll take one.
113 copy.
318, if you can start to 900 Maryland.
118.
Domestic. At one point, it was physical.
False alarm with Big Marks to 631, 125.
It's now not separated between
130.
Trump's mother and boyfriend. Danelle Robert, black male, 30s, 5'4", 5'5".
We're going to slide over to that domestic.
Black sweatshirt, a red and blue Nike. Correction, red and blue Nike logo on the sweatshirt.
North St. Paul never has a ton of cars on.
Copy, we'll head up that way. Please add 028, Victor Boy Tom, and 479 Union George Charlie. Proceed.
324 copy at 130.
I think so.
Got a check on squad 36.
Better double check that.
636 showing logged in at Wells and Arcade. Squad 636, you can put 4. 4.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's what it says.
Can you take a look at that J lane call? What's the address?
9173 Squad 0. 161.
Just tell me verbally. Yeah, yes.
Squad 31832. Also be advised, the juvenile gave the address of 900 Maryland.
That's everything.
It looks like they're working now.
Thank you. Are the squads there?
It could be 915.
Thank you.
3 code 4. Code 4 at 132.
PPV 787 Hampton.
Copy at 787 Hampton at 132.
Anyhow. This J Street is actually in White Bear Lake. There's 2 cars here. There's at least 1 car that's arrived already. But
128 on code 4.
Code 4 375 Lexington at 133.
it's like only 1 car here. Oh, there's 2.
113, I'll be clear.
Definitely been here before.
113 copy.
Got your light pin? They're walking in also.
Spot 224.
Right.
270 Page Street West. Go to the PCN.
What's that? Were they in there yet?
Yeah,
They were out there. Contact station and previously threatening them to send them a picture of my village.
On the north there, just out there.
228.
This one here?
Yeah, blue guns.
Yeah. You saw him in there?
Yeah.
Fun. Going to these domestics with alcohol. It's never any fun. Just kill this for a second in case I do hear voices. But if they need help, they'll call.
And here we are.
And 318.
Go ahead.
The count provided lower unit. However, the 915
What is that
number
noise? You hear it? It's like the window on the side of the house is actually open.
Oh, okay.
There's a shadow. See, this is a delicate balance on domestics. You don't want to disturb any rhythm that they have in there. We can see a shadow, though. There looks like a lot of animation in there, right?
Exact word I was going to use. Very animated.
Animation. There's some animated arguing going on. But they might have already, the officers might be to the point that they're neutralized. That sometimes when new officers come on the scene, things start all over. So we want to be careful not to disturb what they're working on.
It's almost like...
71, can we get a status check on 73 and 74? They're not copying our channel 2.
Yeah, that's...
74, we're code 4 for now.
That's them.
Code 4 for now.
Code 4 for now.
Almost looks like those shadows you make on a wall.
The key of that was code 4 for now. They got everybody.
The for now is very... That's a cue you pick up on.
Oh, there's a lot of animation there. Well, if we gotta go in there, it looks like there's a... You think the front door there is where they've been in?
Yeah, I think so. In fact, when we first went by, I think it was slightly open.
Hard to say. I mean, the call's between 2 people, but there's 4 cars in the driveway here, so... A little less animation on behalf of the female silhouette there now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is the dilemma about domestic abuse versus domestic arguments versus, you know, officers, when they're in on these domestics, they have to determine, A, if there's been a crime committed, you know. Is it yelling and screaming, which isn't a crime, or is it striking, which is?
Exactly.
And...
Or threatening.
Threatening. And a lot of times, unfortunately, one of the parties doesn't want them arrested. They just want them out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
There's the problem for us. That we just want them out of the house. Well, did he hit you? Yeah, well, he slapped me, but... So, Minnesota law has evolved over time where if there's demonstrable evidence of a strike, red face or whatever, officers are required to arrest.
It's mandatory.
Mandatory, which in the long run is a good thing, because even if people don't want them arrested, the system is better at preventing further domestic abuse by having the person in the court system.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's not unusual for one party to turn against us after we start arresting.
Seen that many times.
So you don't want to go 2 on 2, 2 officers inside with 2 combatants inside. It's... Oh, we did that once.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Ours were already in full... One was already fully swinging, but this one seems to be semi-neutral. Let's go back and take a look at those notes.
That's the 7th Street call.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. My mistake.
Yeah, this is, and obviously every time, if there's children involved in these domestics, it just becomes more complicated. So, we're staying here because he said code 4 for now versus code 4.
Mm-hmm. Code 4 for now would indicate that they feel like it could escalate.
9174. We are code 4 here. If anybody else is en route, they can cancel.
There we go.
And that's a definitive code 4.
It's a definitive code 4.
Sure, quick.
Oh, Rick from San Antonio, Texas. I was a police officer down there from 75 to 79. You live in a beautiful and amazing city.
What isn't the former chief here? Is he still the chief there?
Yeah, the one from Minneapolis,
McManus,
McManus.
yeah. He was up. He was the chief in Minneapolis.
Went down, was the chief there for a few years, and then he left and was back again as chief within a few months.
So we are westbound on Cedar in the city of White Bear Lake. It's the northeast quadrant of our county. Relatively crime-free neighborhood.
Sure was. It's a phone call request for a PCN. Looks like it's regarding a crimp damage complaint where a large vehicle with spray paint.
Every city has its own squad car numbers. The 9000s are White Bear Lake. So that car was just 9171. 9174 was the car at the domestic scene. Another northbound on White Bear Lake. White Bear Avenue, headed toward White Bear Lake. There actually is a lake, of course. This town's named after the lake itself.
Go ahead.
White Bear Lake used to be like a resort area that people would go to just to get away from downtown.
I believe the Dillinger and Carpus gangs were frequent visitors to White Bear.
Well, White Bear is really the most water-friendly area on the East Metro. I guess, of course, Minnetonka and the West Metro. And then White Bear in the East Metro.
Crossborough 200 EOT, squad 161. 175.
175.
178. 78.
Well, it was a little busier in August when we were started this, huh?
Just a bit.
22.
183.
Well, we've had some busy nights this winter, though. Last Thursday and Friday were crazy busy.
185.
Well, we've had a few chases in the winter.
Any other squads for 200 EOT?
174. EOT.
Copy, have a good night. Any other squads?
Well, somebody just commented they want to now they want to see the bizarre ghost video. Well, the ghost video doesn't exist.
For some reason, well, you tell the story.
We were in Maplewood on a call, and some I don't know how to describe it. Some apparition type thing passed in front of the car from left to right.
Wasn't real tall.
Nope. Had a bizarre shape. It was kind of triangular shaped.
Yeah. Weird. We both saw it, but we didn't want to admit it.
And
somebody else saw it on the video too.
A lot of people were commenting, "What was that?" And we have no idea. And it is the one and only of our live streams that completely disappeared and is not retrievable.
Yeah.
So it will be a mystery for all of our days.
4471, checking your status on that ID. Coming from look for Ferns.
I'm on board, no checking it.
Copy, thank you.
310 copy, 318, you're clear.
Copy.
At 147.
So White Bear Lake on our right,
4 and 318.
just past Admiral D's, Tally's, Aqua, the VFW.
Probably the VFW with the most prime location I've ever seen. Right on the lake.
Yeah.
At 1276 Wilson, appropriate 319. Respond back, reference a domestic 14-year-old comp advising the father kicked him out of the house. And he doesn't feel safe.
The medallion was found in White Bear Park.
Did it go up there? It's actually Memorial Park. West Park Memorial. It's going to be a surprise for him. He gave him my surprise away.
Three to four. To four.
Clear over the pad with 226.
So anyhow, for those of you that had some fun searching for the medallion,
Copy at 149.
you remember one of the crews, oh, by the way, you can read them yourself. The clues are in the Pioneer Press. I think I would have liked to see more substance in those clues. You'd like to get at least 2 legitimate ideas from every clue, but sometimes there's just one buried in there. But you remember the key one here was count down from 11 and you'll be in heaven. So the park that it was at, this is 8th Street here. This is 9th Street here. I'm actually gonna go down on 10th. Maybe 11th goes. I don't know if 11th goes through. We're gonna go on 11th. So this was the 11th that they were talking about. Come down from 11. And you'll be in heaven. So a lot of White Bear people said, hey, we're up north. And the reference to the punt was a punt boat.
A punt boat?
Yeah, Google it. I've seen it before. In fact, there's one that was being refurbished up here. I should have known it myself. And this road is one way. See right here, it says begin one way, and the other way it says.
Oh yeah, there was that clue too. Yeah. A flat-bottom boat with a square-cut bow.
There you have it. That's a punt boat. And they have those here along the shoreline here, so I don't know that it's ever been here before. So we are on 11th Street, and if we go this beautiful White Bear Lake out there, the old Optimist Beach, Memorial Beach.
I hear you on 4, keep back on me.
311.
Saw the picture that I think I posted.
I heard you guys on Channel 4.
Right there, Memorial Beach, White Bear Lake.
And this is where it was found.
Yep, right in this park right here.
Nothing wrote. 311 will be clear.
Interestingly, the guy that found it, his group found it last year in Highland. I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
Group, but he was interviewed saying he just about decided to go check a different park because even he wasn't sure that this was the right park. But the lesson again is just keep digging until you don't spend less time thinking and more time digging. How's that? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It's kind of a metaphor, Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky. You miss 100% of the treasures you don't dig for.
There you go.
Right. They still have fireworks here as well. So right in between 11th and 10th Street, over there in Memorial Park. Was where the medallion was this year. We are on Lake Street, going south along the northwest corner of Wiper Lake.
And that's the lake off to our left.
120, go ahead.
Checking your still code 4 in your current.
Code 4, thank you.
Welcome 152.
If you've ever been on Wiper Lake, you've noticed an island out there with some amazing houses.
Manitou Island.
Manitou Island. It's a private island.
Will you update my call to Dale?
Shouldn't actually go out there.
Copy Dale and Burgess, 153.
But we might take you for a quick visit out there in Manitou Island. Not too many people get out there.
Gotta be a 150.
There's a chase on LTAC 1.
Chase on LTAC 1.
Not sure where it is, though.
345, you're gonna have to call it. I can't keep up with you. Okay. Massive Cretan now. Speed
Cretan?
125.
Information for squad. Speed is in pursuit of a vehicle westbound 94 from Hamlin. Reason for the stop was speed. Plate is Alpha Hotel Tango 270. It's coming back to a Chrysler 300. We'll be on LTAC 1 for Select 1 and monitor at this time.
And north 280.
Oh, coming toward us.
Information squad. State Patrol is going to be in pursuit of a vehicle northbound 280 from 94. Will be reason for stop is going to be speed. Plate is Alpha Tango Hotel 270. Have a Chrysler 300. Information at 154.
Well, we're going to have to skip the Manitou Island tour.
Still northbound, speeds at about 100, approaching Henry Park.
He's going to cover a lot of ground.
Yeah.
Henry Park.
Hopefully he'll come eastbound 36 toward our county cars. We have the highest number of
115 passing Henry Park.
highest number of pit train cars.
25 way to the plate on the vehicle. Affirmative, that is going to be Adam Tom Henry 270, not identified.
I'm sure the State Patrol knows if their helicopter is available.
Still northbound past Stonewall. Looks like he's hitting the brakes, maybe exiting here.
Past the 8190.
He's hitting the brakes because he's about to lose control if he doesn't hit the brakes. There.
Direction still northbound from Lark.
8190.
Okay.
2172, Ramsey County's with him.
There we go.
All right.
Sounds like State Patrol is requesting assistance from New Brighton with regards to that pursuit. They're northbound 280.
Still northbound to Broadway.
Broadway.
Got the green light.
Green light 150.
That's Broadway. Remember we chased the street racers. It's probably
They are on LTAC 1.
the street racers are very familiar. Although it's a Chrysler 300, that's probably not a street racer type of car.
No, I haven't saw that.
You'll be in the X.
And going east 36.
East 36.
Eastbound 36.
All we got to guess is he going to go north on 35? Probably not because it's a clover, right?
Yep.
So just catch him at 61.
Sure.
Approaching the W and 36 split. Looks like we're taking W.
Taking 35W.
North?
Taking W.
North or south?
Say.
Those directions are important.
Oh, you know what? It is a split there, so it would be, he can only go north there.
You're right.
On W, passing County B2.
B2.
What's the 6? Case number, please.
126. Case number is 024948.
Speed still at about 100 trend. Light traffic.
Case 100.
It is a state chase, so I'm assuming they've checked on the helicopter. This is their helicopter. Well,
lane 115, a little bit of traffic.
when he goes past 694, should probably go north on E, right?
Okay.
Catch him in Forest Lake.
Dispatch County D approaching County E2.
That's the counter D.
Is he blacking out? I can't see him.
Yeah, he's darked out. He's going 150.
But which way is
Approaching 694. Looks like he's got the lights back on now.
Approaching 694, on and off lights. 10-345, what's the traffic levels like?
They're light.
We want to find out if he's going east on 694 or north on 35.
That's 694. 345. You might have to call it out now. Who's inside of him?
Sounds good. We are northbound past 96.
Passing 96.
And I'm trying to keep him in sight, but he's starting to pull away.
Starting to pull up.
Plane available.
Good question.
Flight's been notified, they're not up yet.
She's darked out again. Northbound past Beach.
Darked up. Counter Road H.
Maybe he's going to hop off on J and go to Centerville again.
3 David 94, Anoka. Can we get the description of the vehicle?
It's gonna be a Chrysler.
Chrysler, 2 or 300.
300 Adam Tom Henry 270, on and off darkening out. 125 and 113, copy your package.
As we're entering the construction zone, he took the right-hand lanes. The right-hand lanes.
Shoulders on Phoenix, requesting construction right lane.
Flying through going 10.
What is it?
I think he said he's
3 David 34, you have me at 65 and 10. What is the reason for the pursuit?
What's on 10 that's going to be proceed?
443. Show me a PPZ in front there.
Is it westbound 10? Is that?
Alright, westbound 10.
westbound 10.
113 on the cancel.
That's pretty much going to take him out of our
Copy
circle.
113, you can be clear through lane.
Shouldn't give it 34. He's here 65, just past me, coming up 85th. I'm not going to be able to get sticks out in time.
Thebo.
345, you still visual on it?
I do. We are westbound past G. Coming up to 65.
113, I'll search for your alarm.
Copy 128, copy your crowd as well. At Ace Hardware, it's 650 grand. Don't know if it's
Hey, he keeps darking out again. Bassett Central.
Bassett Central darking out.
Central 631.
Yeah, I'm looking for a check engine for check for 6 at cancel.
What did he say?
Sounds like our caller or comment is not going to be on
I got the
scene.
vehicle.
They received a message.
Not pursuing. Lights are dark now. Passing Polk.
Passing Polk.
Passing Polk.
Sounded like somebody was saying they were going to try and get the sticks out.
Yeah.
85 single copy.
Alright, coming up to 610.
Coming up to 610.
And I believe he took 610.
He continued on westbound 10.
Alright, then I'm out of it.
356 is taking westbound 10. I'll see if I can get visual.
He's exiting the university. Oh, my apologies. They'll be exiting a fully.
Maybe he'll be turning around.
Maybe.
Yeah, if he's exiting state units are going to be out of it.
See, that's the thing. Now the state gets out of it when he's off the freeway.
Oh.
That's
10-20 for Boyd. Let's just continue that. Terminating.
2172 Ramsey County. Which way is he going on full?
Couldn't tell. Camera was off. He's going westbound on fully.
3 Kings 31 Coon Rapids. Going southbound slowly coming up Coon Rapids Boulevard. He's darked out. I'm not going to try and catch him.
Southbound Foley.
Caller being assaulted by her ex. Leading, requesting medics.
There's a park up there. Remember we chased one up there before?
Pushing Coon Rapids Boulevard. Darked out. Not going to catch him. 203.
3.
Oh, they got me from 474.
Copy 324. Are you not available?
Just went westbound.
I will be in about 4 minutes.
From slowly, still dark out.
Copy.
301, I can start.
Westbound on Coon Rapids.
Westbound on Coon Rapids.
301, copy.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It'll be a silver Chrysler 300.
Chrysler sedan 200 or 300? Roger that.
The license plate will be Adam Tom Henry 270, and it'll be a 300.
It has a lot of exhaust too. Should stick out. Got it.
Charles B 345. Do you want me to drop the patch?
318. No weapons to our knowledge. The comm said she's bleeding.
No, let's keep it open.
And the male is going to be DeMontre Davis. 46.
Couple of us are at the Boulevard in Hanson.
Dispatch copies. Travis squads are at Kermit Boulevard and Hanson 205.
We're just heading westbound on 96 toward 96 runs through our county. It's a major highway. We're headed west to the other end.
Put a counselor on that vehicle.
Should it come back into our
10-4,
county?
so do you want me to drop the patch?
Sounds like it's up in the Noka.
I'll keep it open for a little bit longer.
Coon Rapids Boulevard. But the way these things go.
And Metro Flight is launching. Let's keep them coming. We'll probably find this car.
So Flight is launching. Probably the biggest asset we could use financed is if Flight was up
2172.
nearly all the time.
I'm on Coon Rapids Boulevard, made it all the way down to Hanson. I did not see the vehicle, missed where the other squads were. Yeah, we didn't see it past Hanson, so it might be somewhere between Hanson and Egret. I saw him dark out, he went against traffic, got to southbound East River Road, and I'm at East River Road.
That's where the East River Road, that's where I found I once told them before. They ran down to East River Road.
I'm going to check south of the Boulevard in Egret.
In the parking lot down there. The East River Road Park, East River Park.
220 copy.
It was called a dually. Remember we chased a truck called a dually.
Oh, shoot, 2 seconds.
320 for clarification, no, not threatening anybody.
Boy, list the in Andover address. Is what
No, I gave the wrong plate.
2172, I got that plate number again.
Change
Adam
to an assist
Tom
citizen.
Henry
It's
270.
advised. Need send us 220's call.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. It appears that it was forced to 207.
601. I'll be on scene shortly.
601.
1324, I'll be clearing en route.
324, copy at 207.
Code 4 for medics. Adult male, conscious breathing, possible frostbite. Code 4.
I don't know how people can drive that fast.
That would scare me to death.
I mean, 120 is one. I mean, everything over 100 changes exponentially in terms of your safety.
I think 128 are you, camp front.
We've probably each driven 135, 140, but that's just terrifying speed, to be honest with you. Anything over 110 is starting to get squiggly on your car. So not a safe speed. So we are on Highway 10 here. We're not going to head up to Anoka. We're just going to roam around the city of Mounds View and New Brighton a little bit in case he heads back, which we believe that is a possibility.
That particular vehicle reportedly has a top speed of 186 miles an hour.
Go ahead.
Did it have like a light bar in the back?
Not that I saw.
10-4, 209.
Car cell phone, East River Road, coming up to 694. I'm flipping at it. I'm at Mississippi.
Well, there we go.
10-4.
LED headlights? Yeah, sounds about right. It's got a lot of exhaust. Yeah, I'm trying to get behind it.
Squad 636.
Come on.
You get a TMC camera at East River Road 694?
We do.
636. You might have seen me turning on them, but I'll let you know when I get there.
I'll need the squad to assist 636 if you can start to 887 Rose Avenue East. Comp returned homes on the front door unlocked, entered the home and found items missing. They believed it happened between midnight and 02. They did not check the basement while on the phone with the TC.
Well, the good news is the helicopter's going up.
Inside the house. TC advised
because we're never going to keep up with this car.
That was on East River, just south of 694. Thank you, sir.
10-4. Flight on the way, still?
Affirmative.
What was the last one? Yes, for flight.
Yeah.
At 211.
So you see it worked its way back to East River Road, coming back.
318 out at 211.
Probably coming back to his home turf. Is it windy out? I gotta check these tires out. This doesn't.
Was it high rate? I'm south of 694 now.
Affirmative.
What do you think?
I'm in your hands. I'm in your hands on this one.
I wonder if it could have got back.
And 25 away. What was the last location?
Yeah.
South of East River Road, just south of 694.
I got eyes on his tail lights past Northern Stacks Drive. Still trying to get caught up. I will not initiate. I'll just try to get eyes on.
Good call, buddy.
Smart. Smart.
Good call.
Right, team. Ready any more officers down there?
It's right across the river from our county.
south of 42nd on East River.
South of the,
South 42nd East River.
you copy.
I'm still trying to reel him in. I'm a ways back still, but I got eyes on.
This guy's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Make sure they can hear him. That's pretty good.
310, I'm parallel if you want, Judy.
I'm gonna run down Central.
Good. That's a good call.
Wait for him to come back.
South of 37. Currently do not have eyes.
He's gonna end up on 36 again.
South 37 no eyes.
Down there.
Yeah.
113 will be in
Once we get that helicopter on him, it's
He darked out south of St. Anthony. Still reeling him in.
Dark out just past St. Anthony.
636.
Hold on, Metro. How far out is like?
You need someone in the car. Stand by the left.
Anyone come knock me up?
I'm checking with Central now.
Copy, Paul Shirley.
Metro 25 on eyes. 324 to 318. I just gave him a helicopter now.
295 to you.
He turned eastbound. Hold on, I'll give you an intersection here.
Okay, I'll hold here in the back.
Call Mike Whistler.
On Lowry.
Negative, westbound on Lowry.
There we go.
I think you said.
You're right.
Okay.
What, 210?
Yeah, don't take our route. Take a different one so you can cut them off somewhere else. I mean, well, I tell you what, turn around here and go back.
Go westbound on Lowry past Washington.
You'll figure it out. Who knows?
14, and I've got Central.
I live near Mike and Jenny.
State Patrol.
Mike and Jenny built.
We have a plate you can follow up with the address. 10-4, just continue.
10-4, I'm not engaged in pursuit.
Where are we at?
50th.
No, him.
State 37 is okay if I drop dispatch.
Last I heard was west on Lowry.
So is there not a helicopter coming?
Hold the patch till the helicopter's there.
And that's 301, 324 could come around front.
Flight is launching.
Doesn't sound like they're airborne yet. They were just getting to the helicopter. I don't think we should chase this thing without lights on around the north side. I'm assuming 310 he's still moving at a high rate of speed.
Negative, he's northbound on Emerson.
324, you can cut around front.
Like 30ish, like he's not ripping.
310, go ahead.
As long as you can follow at routine speeds, that's fine without engaging or lighting.
We need to get into this building and check on this guy right now. We've been very
Eventually make it over there, but once he starts ripping away, that's not, engage it or go above the speed limit to try and track it.
Alright, never mind. You can.
It's alright, I lost him. No, Emerson, 33rd. No,
Alright, so northbound at Emerson at
Umbrella thing at
33rd.
Emerson 33rd.
Take a look at your map, will you, Pat, and see which ones of these cross over. I think it's like 32nd. There's very few bridges to cross over here to the west.
9173. 9173. Clear report.
Trying to get there.
I think it might be this one. Is 32nd over here?
Report.
It's not coming up here.
Alright. No, it's down to... Yeah, what is that?
318.
Yeah, 42nd crosses over and then goes to St. Anthony. see Anthony Boulevard here. Take it right over there. We get over the freeway. I'm just thinking he's got to cross.
Metro LC 310, can I take down the patch?
He's got to cross the bridge. What the heck was that?
What the heck was that?
That was a lovely.
Here's Metro.
A railroad.
It's going to be taking down the patch. Thank you for all assistance at 217.
127, stand by for emergency traffic.
Medics are staged.
Well, that was definitely
113, we don't need a 10 long.
not too far
Copy,
back.
10
So.
218, 127, go ahead.
Whoa.
You can disregard.
Copy, disregard.
Here it's coming up right here. Alright, well this is my bet. This is if you came across the freeway, tried to get back across, this is the road you take.
St. Anthony Parkway here?
Yeah.
Silver Chrysler 300.
113, be advised, we have a key holder named Mike responding. We'll be there in 5 minutes in a black SUV.
Trying to work his way back to 35W.
Copy 210, you channel 3.
You're welcome. We got a tripper front west motion a couple minutes ago. TC advised squads are on scene.
Copy at 3.
Keep in mind this pursuit began in Ramsey County, and it's one of the reasons we're still participating in. Not to mention it's extremely slow other places. Last car's time it was seen as northbound 33 or Emerson at 33rd, which is on the other side of the river here. From us. I think maybe it's on this side of the river now that I think about it. Close. That are from this Minneapolis area. Hope you enjoy us visiting it once in a while. That was a hell of a railroad track going over.
Yeah, it was.
Holy mackerel. There's no bump sign there either. Here's the bridge right up here.
Building's clear.
Copy, building is clear at 220.
I don't know if they were delayed or not. Somebody just said
well, it might be on a frequency that we don't know what they're on.
said he was still following on Emerson.
Well, he might be on a state patrol frequency that we don't have.
Right.
So, yeah, if our viewers are able to listen to it, let us know. It's a huge railroad track complex here that we're going over. And there's only so many roads that actually navigate over these railroad yards.
5180, all PT.
Copy, 221. 7130, checking spot status.
Some gigantic railroad activity down there. It's amazing.
No kidding.
7130, checking spot status.
71644
Coast Northline, Coast 221. Information for squads, channels 1 and 2 are patched for shift change at 222.
We'll sit here for a little bit.
Sure. We are facing what direction?
Westbound.
Okay, thought so.
The river's right in front of us. Maybe we'll just, I don't know, sneak up to the river bridge here. Just do and all these funnels where people can drive when they're fleeing here.
With 127.
Coming towards us.
Yep. This is a good spot here, actually. The border of Minneapolis and Fridley.
184.
184.
Could you give me Louisville PD's dispatch and arrival time?
This is East River Road. This is where he was originally, that we're on.
We're on East River Road right now?
Yeah. Okay. That's the start of it. I mean, it kind of dead ends behind us, but up ahead of us is...
184, dispatch was 201, arrival time was 202.
301, copy. 636, do you have an update for us?
184, copy.
Copy, you want to hear? Yeah.
Does this have paddle shifters too, or are you able to manual? Oh,
no. Well, yeah, you can manual. You put it back and you push it left over here. Oh, you like that? My kid likes that.
Well, I am told, I haven't been able to confirm this yet. This is an 8-speed, right? Transmission?
I have no idea.
I am told if you drop it back one gear from the top gear,
yeah,
it defeats the governor.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you shouldn't have told me that without muting.
Well, that was just a conversational.
So Emerson is right across the river to our left there. And obviously 33rd. A little further south, but if he was going north on Emerson, at some point he would have had to cross the river. This is the logical place to cross it. Because, it just is. But technically, this is Northeast 37th, but across the river it's 42nd. North 42nd. Okay. And Minneapolis is confusing as all get out, but the numbers are different in Northeast Minneapolis than they are in North Minneapolis.
210, the house is clear.
210, house is clear at 227.
So, if anybody of our viewers is monitoring the state patrol frequencies, let us know if they got a helicopter. Who is that? Is that just a Chevy? Huh? Or a Ford?
Sure. Wasn't silver.
It wasn't
for sure.
118.
We'll take this for now. We'll now investigate 655 or 633 Lincoln in the alley. There's a gentleman walking away from us, or walking away from me.
Copy 633 at Lincoln for male walking away at 227. With a squad to assist.
227.
128.
This might be one of the slowest nights ever when it comes to calls, huh?
Well, it was. Until you said that.
Yeah. I had a good nap too. I don't normally take them, but I think I'm missing is a Twinkie.
You got some back there?
I think I brought him in. All right. Well, I wish we knew what frequency this would be on. I guess we could go try to get the state patrol on our radios, but you think they'd be on LTAC if they found it, right?
Yeah. Mike says there's nothing going on the state channel.
Okay. Good to know. Well, we are going to return then to our county, which isn't very far away actually. It's like a neighboring city.
You might want to find out what that was.
114, case number is 024997. You're welcome.
Call Mark Suki.
2241 in custody at 229.
Six 31. Well, it's
6-1, copy.
Okay. Dowling and 6th, huh? Can you stay on with me for a minute until we verify if they got it? Because hopefully they'll go to LTAC if it is them. Which state? What band are we on? Yeah, but help me out there. What band is that on? Okay. Must not be O on mine.
Let me check mine.
'Cause
301.
301.
not on O.
Send me 310's call now. And then would you have a TC try to see if we have anybody in the file with keys for this
I got mine.
building? That could help us get into the apartment. 310, you can...
How is it titled? What does it say?
WSP, yeah, but we'll see. Which way is it going there, Marco?
Copy at 231.
I think mine is not O. Could it be Q?
301, you can clear me, no BWC.
Lots of frequencies.
301, copy at 231.
I got it's on that. Here, there's those aren't it. Well, the papers here somewhere. There. Well organized.
MSQS.
Yeah. The problem is we got some radios are different than others. Hey, Mark.
You hear that?
On your radio, what's the code when you look at the screen? MSP.
Alarm. The video showing somebody on camera on scene.
-W. All right. Yeah, I don't have that on my O, but I'll find it. Yeah, well, some of them are newer. That's the problem. I had them set up on one radio.
326, copy.
And then
MSP
W.
This says B.
All right.
118.
118.
444. But I bet you this guy probably headed southbound. Followed the foot tracks and they're cutting 3 yards.
Is it WCC or just
Had a
W?
a black backpack on, black jacket with a hood. Was kind of leaving the area of the burglary.
You're gonna go to
and turned around once
WCC,
he saw
Pat?
everyone.
See if that's it.
What is it now?
You're gonna do that? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
310, copy. 848 Payne at Flannery Construction. He is filing an alarm covering the north center area.
Here it is.
Video
here.
shows somebody on camera.
Ours is on E.
Unknown if it's a male or female.
band
He
E.
has gray hoodie, light colored pants, walking away from the camera.
There we go.
Copy. Can you clarify if that person's inside or
So
outside of the
they
fence?
had it starting to move, but they're not saying anything
Away
else.
from the cameras and away from the premise.
Copy.
Yeah, for what it's worth, Marco, we're on E12, but
He cut through 633 Lincoln and started heading south.
all right.
So right between the houses of 633 Lincoln.
But you can't hear the helicopter either, huh, Mark?
234.
Are we full footprint?
Would they go on a different technical
We're
channel?
trying. We made it all the way across the south side of Lincoln, and they were just kind of mingling now with the other footprints.
I'm gonna go on east. You stand west, I'll go on east in case they transfer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Squad 310. The person was inside the premise. 234.
All right, Marco, well, call me if you hear something, will you? Thank you. Bye.
Okay, just got this. That Washington and Lowry in the state wants to box them in when they get enough cars.
Where's the address?
And 310.
Washington and Lowry?
Yep.
And 310, what is walking away from the camera mean? Does that mean walking away from the building or towards
Ask
the
them what
building?
frequency is that.
That's what I'm trying to find out here.
It's a Minneapolis deal. Since it was at Dowling, maybe they're in the Minneapolis area.
There's a white 300.
Yeah, that was it. That's probably it. But since we don't know for sure. The radio communication is everything.
Okay, somebody said the one on Dowling was the wrong vehicle, but I don't know who that's coming from.
Well, we'll head back.
Yeah.
Go back to the registered owner's address. I wouldn't doubt that car's actually stolen, though, just not recorded.
Right.
Driving like that. actually crossed the river. There she is, right next to us, but...
Yep.
$25.08 Metro.
Here's Lowry.
$25.08. 10-7 just.
A different...
Have a good night. 238.
Could be a, who knows. How's that look?
Good.
2509 Metro, 10-7 shift.
Have a good night. 238.
So, for those of you Minneapolisites, we are in North Minneapolis, headed back to Ramsey County around Lowry.
Six
636.
Kenny with the sub. Send me the Flannery call, please.
We think they lost the car. We're still keeping our eye out for the 300.
Yeah, 239. $310. Okay, it sounds like the alarm company meant they were walking away from the camera to let us know that they didn't have any further description. They don't see anyone on camera now. They have not gotten any more trips, so they don't know if they left the scene or they're in the area of the building with no cameras.
Northeast University Avenue in Lowry.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. At 239.
It's fun to get outside of the borders once in a while, huh?
Yeah.
Appreciate what's going on other places.
210, case number 025002. 025002.
Probably a cop car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 240. 224.
So here's this train above us on a trestle there.
310, you copy that hit?
Going to that giant
Yeah, but
train.
it's an unoccupied stall westbound train at 4 in the 100 area. I'll red tag that, I guess.
10-4.
So you're listening to one of the State Patrol. Actually, we got two of the State Patrol frequencies on in the background here, should they find that car.
301, send me 6th Street, all advised.
More likely to be found by a local anyhow, just because it's probably not on the freeway any longer.
301, copy at 240.
When we were young cops, every once in a while, all the city would go on one channel. That was nice, huh?
Oh, yeah.
118, do you think he's in one of these backyards?
I don't remember the last time now that they ever
All
went
these
to one
houses
channel.
have fences, so he might be in someone's backyard. There's a good chance he is. We're all right there on scene right away. I don't think he made it much farther than that, other than just cutting south.
There were just 2 patrol channels when we started. Car to car was channel 3.
Yep. I even remember the frequencies. 460.050
Squad 213.
and 460.150. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
569 Hatch Avenue for a fresh stolen. Comp's vehicle was just taken. Silver Toyota Sequoia towards Como. We're getting a plate.
Copy.
At 242.
This is when things start happening with the stolens.
212 Kansas 213, I'll take it.
That
Copy,
is
213, you're clear.
Sequoia is a big SUV.
Copy, thank you.
At 242.
It's amazing how many cars just get stolen.
113, myself and 118 are in Watson yards here.
Somebody was asking, St. Paul's population is, what, about 310,000 now?
Like that, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
And Ramsey County is about 550,000 people.
We'll be on 638 Lincoln. Just gonna kind of check the area around here.
Well, we're gonna head toward, we're almost back.
Lincoln, checking the area.
If he takes Como westbound, he's gonna run into us coming out the other end of the city, so we're gonna see if we can catch that Sequoia trying to get to Minneapolis.
.547 Romeo Whiskey Golf, RWG.
7130 transport.
7130.
Adult male from the call location to the LAC starting 79.8.
Copy on to the LAC.
Squad 221 added a plate to the call. 547 Romeo Whiskey Golf.
Copy, thank you. Here to West, just in case of rolled that way.
Yeah, good idea. Buddy.
Copy, and 224, I copy you're out at the jail at 245.
I'm torn.
318.
If it changes to a domestic, it's going to be cleared advised eventually, but you can leave 324 on there for a minute, and then you can send me that 6312 call. Mention 859, but you don't have to wait through there.
Information from Midwood Squad, Verna Sims route to 1854 BB Road. Unit 230 for a 20-year-old male currently in seizure. Information at 245.
Alright, well, let's go down here to Broadway, huh? Go south, catch Larpenteur.
Sounds good.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We're looking for a Sequoia 547 Romeo Whiskey Golf. It's probably trying to make his way to a different part of town. We got some serious bumps tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
That railroad track, yeah, we were airborne.
I think my teeth.
And squads channels 2 and 3 are patching console 3
clenched your
for the rest
teeth,
of the
I
morning.
think so. I
Squad
think they
311.
clacked
You gotta
together.
start wearing a mouth guard.
311.
Can you give me a call at console 3?
What's this look like? Do you know a Sequoia when you see one?
Yep.
Central District.
Nope.
Color silver
That's a van.
Toyota Sequoia was taken from 569 Hatch Avenue within the last 5 minutes. Was last seen westbound towards Como. Minnesota license 547 Romeo.
This place look a little familiar?
What's up?
This is where we were in that other chase.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for a stolen just taken down by Como and Dale. We just, like every cop, you just try to think of what possibilities are toward you. Plan the possibilities.
Clear.
Most likely to could come up to Larpenteur and cut over here to Hennepin, which is what we're on. We're on Hennepin right now, about to cross 280. was him, I'd stay in Como. Just sneak over.
Never know.
71st cars in the area information. I'm driving complete East 194 at Dale Street for a white passenger car with the license plate Oracle. Ocean Robert Adams, Charles Lincoln, Edward.
318.
Just left to 13 Hyundai Elantra, white and color.
Let's get a copy of the
Almost getting
person tonight. Can we call that person back, please, and see what the suspicious party did in this latest call? Because they just attempted to open a locked door and then left. That's not a crime. So we can get some more
By
information.
the way, we are back in the city of St. Paul.
Okay.
Out on Eustis and Como.
226.
We're going to work our way back toward the scene of the crime.
We're gonna come up. We're gonna come up with this Sequoia.
226. We're with the female party. She's requesting medics because she is suicidal. We started talking.
226 copy, starting medics at 249.
I still like that first.
And just to confirm,
that
your code
first
4.
one on your list best.
Yep. Oh, I know.
Audi.
Yep.
Copy at 249.
Black Audi, 804.
804 UHN. Taken in a carjacking at gunpoint.
Just joining us at 10 to 3. We're on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Right now we're in the city of St. Paul looking for a stolen that was just taken. Pat, what's your number again?
It is...
If you want to text us comments or questions, we can't guarantee we're going to actually get to them, but
we do our best.
We are in the city of St. Paul in the St. Anthony Park neighborhood. Relatively crime-free neighborhood. Site of a great 4th of July celebration there at Langford Park. If you're ever on the 4th of July, you have the kids' parade followed by a great picnic, probably with some music, down at Langford Park.
And this is a text-only phone number, 651-775-8928. 775-8928. Send questions, comments, whether you like what we're doing or not.
Copy 251.
Anything you'd like to discuss.
Anything you'd like to add? So, for those of you that attend the Minnesota State Fair,
118.
we're very close to one of the main entrances.
Take a look. Marcus 94 Riverside. Advised, west K9 and west.
Copy 252.
114 call, please.
118 copy.
There's the Transaway entrance to the State Fair. Coming up in the Coliseum entrance. Chief Paul Paulus, former St. Paul police officer, took the place of longtime Chief Art Blakey, who was probably one of the kindest police officers you're ever going to run across. The type of role model we need for young officers today. Chief Art Blakey worked for the sheriff's office full-time as a lieutenant, and then was part-time chief, and then became just a full-time chief when he retired from the sheriff's office. His amazing daughter, Brooke Blakey, is one of the like assistant chiefs almost for the Metro Transit. Maybe I gave her a promotion, but she's working.
Did a lot of homeless outreach with
tons of homeless
transit
outreach.
police.
The HAT team, homeless. I forget what the A stand for. I thought it was HAT. But Brooke, thanks for your leadership on the homeless issue. We are at Como and Snelling. Many of you have been here for the state fair. Of course, it wasn't last year.
Four 492 clear PT.
253.
Como Avenue. A lot of good friends and neighbors in this Como neighborhood. Right over there, one block over, is my friend Devaney.
210. Report. We're at the central team ready.
210 copy, appreciate your help. 254.
214.
It's like we're midnighters again, Pat.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
We report 910, 228, 270.
Copy at 255.
See something?
Heard something.
Might have been this.
It sounded like trains. Maybe the trains.
301.
Maybe the trains are
301.
hitting each other over there.
Just hear it
GOA,
again?
I'm clear.
Huh?
Did you just hear it again?
Copy at 255.
Did you do something else?
No, I heard the flashlight do the little tumble.
Could have been that. It is cold out. -3. -3 degrees. I would not want to be sleeping outside today. Tomorrow it's going to be 10 degrees colder.
Ooh-wee.
Jesus. Well,
I may be staying in.
we're going to have a couple deputies out working tomorrow night. I assigned them today to go out and help transport people to shelter. Because a lot of these homeless would prefer to stay in their own tent until they realize it's 10 below. And by then it's too late.
Right.
You know, to walk somewhere. So we're going to have a couple deputies out looking for them, working with Amber Gray, our homeless liaison.
Nice.
Trying to help them get to some warm shelter.
Oh.
Next 5 days, I mean, today is only 2 or 3 below, but next 5 days is going to be about 15 below.
You know, and I forgot to give a shout out at Amber's request tonight. So I hope Teresa is still listening. We want to thank you for your generous donation of blankets and other cold weather gear.
Jimmy John.
And also sent a box of Twinkies that Amber's going to get to us.
Well, Amber, feel free to give them to the homeless that need them, because trust me, a lot of people need the Twinkies more than Pat and I.
Copy your route 778 Smith Avenue South for 911.
We've been giving them away too, so it's a great.
Yeah, please do.
People love those Twinkies.
Sound and TV in the background. Straight around at 257.
I'm not saying they're as good as the caked ones back in the 60s, but they came all in one box, caked together, you know?
Right.
They weren't separate wrappers back then. Well, I'm not saying this is totally interesting what we're doing, but at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's probably as good as any TV, right? Right?
About the best we can ask for.
Wow. We're glad you're in the back seat with us. Thank you for joining us. Well, there isn't a ton going on tonight.
It's really amazing, and we much appreciate how many people at this time of night are still with us.
Yeah, a lot of people work nights.
70 cars for a lost load of debris on the road west of 94 White Rabbit. 35694.
2166 on the scene. Good, Jim.
Well, the big question now, Patrick, is were they driving around looking for cars to steal like they normally do? Probably, huh?
Yeah, most likely.
Or was it just happened to be a neighborhood? I mean, people aren't really walking out, so it probably is the driving. I don't think we drove down Rice Street tonight. We're gonna get over there.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
We're at Front and Dale. The auto theft, well, we'll just drive down here. It was right in front of us here. Was it Hatch or was it Front?
Hatch.
Bravo 756, have a good one.
Bravo 453, DOT.
So...
Bravo 453, have a good one.
569.
Assuming they already got here and took the report, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was right behind us, right?
Yeah.
See a squad there? So, but they said they went west from here, so...
No, and traffic's blowing. I don't know. I'm stuck in a call taker here. Yeah.
Northbound Dale.
128. 128. Maybe it's 128. Have a good workout, 301.
So if you're a new viewer, we usually come on at 9/11 Fridays on Facebook and YouTube on this channel.
356.
If you follow us on Facebook and Live on Patrol,
Yeah,
or
we got on camera now. It's gonna be between White Bear and 61 westbound.
Yeah, subscribe on YouTube.
Yeah.
You'll get notifications.
Something or any DOT out there for.
Well,
I'm already on the horn, but man.
we do jump on once in a while during the week. We try to give you a notification, but
It's usually a little more short notice than our usual Fridays.
so you know, most of this is what it's like. The thing I will tell you is that once in a while, good cops will just sit and watch stuff. Like
Bravo 270, the GOC.
once I like sitting on the
Bravo 270.
different main drags where there's a lot of high traffic, just running plates as cars come by for half hour, 45 minutes. We don't do that because it's, you know, not
kind
as
of boring for you.
boring. It doesn't show you some of the dimensions of the job, but we do that sometimes in our days when we're not on Live and Patrol. Just spend a little more time sitting and watching. Most of the officers nowadays they're so busy going from call to call, they don't really have time to do that anymore. We used to actually just go watch houses once in a while, see who was coming and going.
Oh yeah.
Drug deals that were going on, get right down to plates ourselves. You know.
Keep track of the players.
Known hangouts of gangsters or something, just sit on there and monitor them. But a lot of times citizens would call us with a long list. These are all the cars that have been there, and we greatly appreciate that. We need to go verify some of it ourselves too.
Right.
There's a magnet pulling me to the east side, Pat. I hope that's okay.
Of course it is.
Pulling me over there.
Well, I'm going to stop listening to the state.
Roger, 80 cars for a semi that lost part of its load in the east side by 61. It's still going westbound now, coming up to Silver Lake. Anybody in position?
Very forward, sir. You?
A semi lost part of his load. That doesn't sound like a fun car.
No, it doesn't.
280. 141.
10-4.
Gotta make him go back and pick all that stuff up.
Indeed.
118, I'll be 10-8. Can you put me on a TPV, Central and Kent, code 4?
Copy. Central and Kent, code 4 at 305.
Well, I sure hope that I don't get any reaction for that second shot tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure there'll be some. They say not to take Motrin before you get it, because it somehow neutralizes the impact of the antibody buildup.
And Jeremy suggested you stock up on Gatorade, drink lots of Gatorade.
Yeah.
It's possibly a FedEx truck that had his back door open. He's pulled over at Silver Lake. What side is going to attend to him now?
Yeah, a FedEx truck that had his back door swing open.
Drove back.
Well, hopefully he wasn't delivering any TVs or computers.
Oh, jeez, poor kid. Literally, you remember the old saying, well, it fell off the truck.
What was it? What'd you just do? Fall off a turnip truck?
Yeah. Check everything now. Not too much out at 3:06 in the morning. That's well, I'll be glad when summer's here.
Me too.
Squad 311.
This will be our last blast of really
311.
here at the
Yeah, it should be.
You check 3rd Street.
Okay.
Generally
Get through
start
another
getting
week.
some good thaws in March.
so.
I mean, we're a month away from it's starting to warm up pretty well.
You know, they say they're going to move the boys' state tournament back into April.
This year?
For hockey, yeah. Only problem, Mike Osterholm says that the next 12 to 14 weeks might be the worst ever as the new viruses variants hit. We don't know what color that Silverado is, do we?
No, but it's not the plate. It had a 3 in it, but it wasn't the plate.
I don't know. sign's been up for a year. Hey, the last day we worked, was that when that party was up in Roseville?
Yes, it was.
I don't know if you saw that. If you haven't watched that last 45 minutes of that party in Roseville on Gluck Lane, go back and watch that last week, because that was sort of, we did a little research. That was a kind of a premiere of a rap video that the group there was premiering. They had a theater in the basement of that house, and turned out the people that rented the house pretended to be a family with kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretended to be a family with the kids, and they rented it. They told the guy, oh, it's going to be so great for our kids to be able to watch movies down here for the weekend. Little did he know. That's what you call a surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
So,
345, you can slow it down. It's
just be aware if you're an Airbnb renter.
Copy.
That can happen to you too. Several casings. But the interesting thing is, the next night, a party that was believed to be related to that group took place in Dinkytown in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
And 2 people were shot.
Oh, I heard that one. Yeah. I didn't realize that was the same group.
Believed to be related, but so I don't know if it was retaliatory or. So we just have so many commonalities on both sides of the river now.
21838.
Three for both.
2801 Sterling Avenue, copy for an alarm covering new northwest bar door.
Not a ton going on, but what the heck? Thanks for being with us here. We'll keep you company.
310.
We'll keep you company. Read some of those questions, Pat. We probably got time to answer a few of those on that phone now tonight, huh?
Boy, they've been coming in non-stop.
356. I'm sure you've seen it on camera, but most of the debris is westbound just prior to 61. Top part, 3 low.
Well, thank you, Kelly, for the kind words. Yeah, we're pretty distressed about the carjackings as well.
That's why we're working so late. Because typically there are 1 or 2 at this time of night. We want to apprehend the usual suspects.
Well, there's no name here, but we've discussed this before, but I personally say no pineapple on pizza.
No. No pineapple on pizza.
311.
It's just a terrible thought.
Thank you for watching from California. Yeah, we get this a lot, that our gas prices seem to be some of the better in the country here.
There's a car pulling out of Flandreau at 3:11 in the morning.
226, I copy en route to the area of 361 to 390 Winona Street West on a 911. Within 25 meters, TV in the background. Unable to call back.
I can't really read that plate.
It looks like it's 940 or 840.
It's 940 Uniform Whiskey Tango. a spot as any to sit for a little bit, huh?
Yeah. And I'll get to some of these questions.
All roads lead to the BP gas station.
Yeah, there's a few spots that are like that. There's the BP. There's, of course, the Holiday at Rice in Pennsylvania.
This one's open all night for sure all the time. These
Right.
guys are. Oh, that's like a 300? Is that a 300? Only one color?
That's a 300.
We are in an unmarked Dodge Durango.
5182.
Pretty good car for what we do. Plus the windows are pretty well tinted, not beyond semi-normal.
You can turn the alarm as well.
Hard for people to tell who we are when we're in this car.
What do you like most about being a cop? Well, at the moment, I'm not a cop. I'm a retired cop. But what I did like the most
311 Ramsey.
was
311.
interacting with people. Developing relationships in the community.
Is there a plate on that car? That's in a window, huh? Yeah.
2124.
And helping people, you know, when they're in their crisis.
Caller received text messages from a friend stating that
It's a good feeling.
she was going to commit suicide. Also had pictures of herself cutting herself with a blade.
612 Metro.
621.
650.
645.
I'm going to turn that off too.
I think you just answered this, but yeah, we're in an unmarked Dodge Durango.
5183 arrives.
Oh yeah, about a month ago there was a call for a guy who claimed he'd killed his family in Georgia. That ended up being his family was fine, and it was a totally disturbingly made up story.
$59.23 out of service. $59.23 up to 903.16.
I suppose weekday mornings could be a greater target for carjackings.
Right.
Because of people going to work as opposed
Good point.
warming up their cars more.
And I'm retired from the St. Paul Police Department, but I am currently employed by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office as a crime analyst. And in Minnesota, with few exceptions, citizens have pretty much the same power of arrest as police officers do. If a citizen sees a crime being committed, they can make a citizen's arrest.
The only exception to that is police officers can act on probable cause that other people have informed them of.
Squad 125.
Correct.
So if we
You have to have first
what kind
hand.
of car is that? That's same car?
That's that same one that was just.
I'm showing you on a PPV at Cushing
So,
Circle. Can you confirm an
A
exact
citizen
address?
has to witness it to act to make the arrest, but an officer can be informed by others,
Copy 370.
at least for the felony and gross misdemeanor, can have probable cause from information received to make an arrest.
116.
And thankfully, neither Bob nor I has ever been shot. We have been shot at,
Looks like 128
Yeah,
in Ralph.
I've never been shot at. I've shot at people, but never shot at.
I was shot at several times on the job.
Station 183 with code 4.
Thank you, Sarah. Hello to you, too. The crime since the riots in May has been increasing rapidly.
Yeah. Although it needs to be said that this juvenile crime wave with street robberies and shootings, gangs shooting at each other, that started the August before then. So those young kids have been ramping up their crime. But yeah, it's increased dramatically since then.
Yep. I think the first police car I ever drove, I think, was a Plymouth Fury.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think we did decide those was the Furies, not the Diplomats that had the 440s, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Plymouth was a good, fast car back then. Big, fast, gas eater.
Oh, Metro Transit PD Dispatch. Thanks for joining us out here.
Yeah, thanks for your work, you guys.
You do amazing work.
Maybe we should do our talk show at 3 in the morning instead of before we go on. When there's nothing going on.
Yeah, good point. And the tires on the Durango are all-season radial tires. There's another 300. I'm not sure if this is
there's a lot of them. I don't know. I don't think so. That one had snow on it. The one that went that way.
No, that's right.
Station 183, clear squad's false alarm.
Popping that car.
320.
Hey, we gotta go see that. Have you seen that movie, The Little Things, yet?
I did see it.
Was it any good? Average?
I'd have to say average.
Here it is again. I saw The Marksman.
The Marksman?
Yeah, it's one new one too. Liam Neeson. No, not Nelson.
Neeson?
Neeson. Yeah, it wasn't a bad. I enjoyed it. It wasn't quite as much marksmanship as I thought, but it was pretty good. I think you'd enjoy it.
The PD, being mileage 1.
And I don't have any name, but what you yourself say is the most important thing about starting the hiring process for being a police officer is be completely honest.
Yeah, the thing is, you got to go in it for the right reasons. If you're going in, I would encourage you to watch our previous shows and go into it for that reason. Don't go into it because you were watching SWAT, CSI. I almost said Hawaii 5-0, but I think Hawaii 5-0 is okay.
No, Brad and...
I never heard the radio this quiet.
Oh, I know. Brad in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan says it's 31 below zero.
I saw that. I drove through Saskatoon, Saskatchewan once. I think pretty sure on my way to Edmonton. Well, not Edmonton up there. North Winnipeg through Saskatchewan.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
So, it's a lot of open land up there between Winnipeg and Edmonton.
Right.
A lot of open land. I don't know, the gas right now is $8.89, not $8.88 on that sign.
That's some expensive gas.
Woo! There's not even a dot in there. All right, let's check a few other addresses out. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some day shifts, don't you think, Pat?
In this cold weather, I think that's probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Squad driving.
323.
My goodness. If anybody's still awake, I'm amazed.
FT-180 arrived, any mileage 1.
Well, let's roam once more through the east side over there. Burrill or Forest and see if we see anything in the side streets.
Could you put me out and investigate at Western Bank?
Copy at Western Bank at 324.
This is plate.
18, you get marked as advised.
020 November Whiskey Charlie.
Copy, I'm sorry. Which squad wanted their last marked advice?
118.
118, copy.
And 113, why don't you just change this to a UOC?
There's that Chrysler again.
Must be a popular car. We've seen 3 or 4 of them. One was being chased. It's got a little extra leg room. To get off the main streets here, we're going to turn up on Earl or Forest. These stolens, they come on main streets when they got to get from A to B across some major highway or something, but if they can avoid main streets, they do.
Oh yeah. Hello, sir.
The quietness of the midnight shift, huh?
Yes, indeed.
I gotta say that everybody that's listening to us, how many is it? More than 1,000 people listening?
We've got 1,100 on Facebook and over 5,000 on YouTube. Somebody just said that is amazing.
And a lot of those YouTube people could be where it's actually daylight. But think about working midnights on the street at 3:30. I'm sure you felt the same way, but you worked afternoons probably more than midnights. But it's just a strange feeling when you're driving around thinking about all the people that are sleeping. You see all these houses. I mean, nowadays people are up later. Well, not so much with COVID. All these houses, but 90 97% of the people in these houses are asleep.
Sound asleep.
This is just a strange thought. Driving around, guarding the neighborhood while people are sleeping. I mean, it's a very honorable profession, right?
Absolutely.
But it's when you really think about it, especially working midnights. Working days, you don't think about that. House after house after house, 2 or 3 or 4 people sleeping, counting on us to make sure some asshole doesn't break into their house or steal their car.
Keeping the wolf from their doorstep.
Yeah, and you know, it's just, or counting on us to protect their son or daughter that in an apartment somewhere else. You know, I guess the point is the sleeping part. That you really only can sleep good if you know that there's some qualified officers out on your street.
Right.
And St. Paul has one of the finest departments, and I'll include the sheriff's office in there as well. Of course, it's a sheriff's office versus a police department, but you know, on this side of the river, very fortunate that you got people that want to drive around while you're sleeping. Keep the peace.
For sure.
So backseaters, as you drive around with us today, just think about that. 97% of everybody else out there is just sound asleep.
And you guys aren't. You're with us.
And that's what you're thinking.
Thank you.
But we should be. We're glad some of you enjoy this. 601. Some of you enjoy this as an escape from the COVID misery.
Right.
114.
Key changes to a burglary. Indicate clear for
Escape from COVID misery.
And amazingly, some people actually find us kind of weird.
Well,
it amazes me.
I
But
usually get funnier as the night goes on, but I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified tonight. I'm not that tired yet. I like the way these brakes feel, though. You kind of get to know a car when you put 20,000 miles a year on.
Yeah.
Challenger coming up on our side, though.
Nope.
Was that plate
Ford F? I couldn't get it all. It was Illinois. It was a Ford, either a Focus or a.
There's southbound on Earl past Minnehaha. There's Margaret Playground over there. FBJ. Just looking for checking the plates, just see if we got any stolens that we know. Are there any calls in the queue? Is this crazy or what?
Yeah, this is crazy.
It's going to be colder the next 5 days. I'm not sure who's buying Dairy Queen right now. I mean,
I wouldn't have minded a chocolate dipped cone right now.
really?
It's probably my favorite thing.
Yeah, I get that every time. It's funny. We're like that way. You ever catch that guy that the H&R on Rice Street?
No.
You know, the one that hit the lady?
Nope, I don't believe we did.
The Traffic and Accident Division did some amazing work on those other 2 deaths.
Yeah, they did.
This lady, I don't think, died. Was that a car just stopped there? The exhaust was on.
Squad 310.
Free code.
721 Parkway Drive on a DOT. Pump is home alone. Someone's knocking at the door.
Similar rust pattern to that one we saw in the picture.
At 333.
That is an SUV, not a minivan.
Yeah. Remember that stolen we had in this lot? Remember that one?
Yeah.
I guess he didn't want to stay in this lot after all.
We might have him nervous.
Possibly.
How you doing? We were just turning the lights on so you didn't think we were a stalker.
Yeah, because I was real nervous. I'm going to go in my house and stuff. You're going to be real crazy over here.
Everything.
My parking lot. You got me nervous.
Has it been crazy over here?
Yeah, it's been real crazy over here.
Okay. All right. All right. Have a good one.
Maybe it's only 96% that are sleeping. He didn't seem like he was even ready to go to bed, did he?
No, he didn't. He looked
up.
like he was ready to go for a few more hours.
Yeah. He's ready. Ready. Well, almost apologetic that it's so quiet, but
that's a good thing, actually.
There's a lot of people that are still hanging in there, so they're waiting for the big house party in Roseville. How long that party went on before it came to a
226
halt.
226.
Probably asked for their money back.
For 911, 786 Smith.
I bet they didn't get it back.
Checked on earlier. TV in the background.
768 UMB.
768 UMB.
Gonna do the overheads.
Are we okay? Hi.
How you doing? Everything okay? Yeah. Okay. We get worried when we see a car running, in the cold weather. We're always afraid somebody might be asleep and they're gonna get, asphyxiated.
It's a terrible place to park, though.
I mean, you could really get. They fly down this street, man. Don't want to get rear-ended.
See it. Thank you.
Have a good night.
I'm just gonna say this. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Go ahead.
No.
Something about my style.
Your choice of words. But I'm just going to leave it at that. That was funny. That was good humor. Oh.
I like to eliminate reasons for people
You think
to
people park and make out on busy streets because they figure no one's going to stop them? I never thought about that. You'd think about that. You'd go to a parking lot and somebody says, well, something's going on there, but you're on a busy street.
They think Nah, no way they could be doing that.
No, exactly. Yeah, it's good. They're thinking. At this point in night, there's such little going on. The viewership might be going up.
Yeah, people are starting to get up now.
Yeah.
Putting coffee on, making breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Technically, I suppose we could go for 2 more hours, but it doesn't seem to make much sense, and I don't want to get locked out of the house.
Good point.
Is that how's it going? How's it going? Good. You guys just headed to work? We're just making sure your house is safe. Very good. You need anything? All right, have a good one. One more thing. One more thing.
Squad 113.
You don't have a plate on the car.
113.
Yeah. When do you get those papers? Well, no, I don't want to get out. It's really cold out there. But let me just tell you this. They don't hand out yellow papers anymore. Dakota? No, remember, they got this new thing. That's why I asked when you got them. Yeah, how long ago was that, though, sir? When was it? 2 weeks? Yeah. Why did Dakota County do it? Now, you told me. You told me that already. No, I don't have a warrant. Have I been in your house? We try to be friendly and work through all these issues. Yeah. What is the address here there, young Pat? Is this one over here he says he lived in?
Should be 1056 maybe? Watch your eyes. 1044.
I think he's confused about the law.
Yeah. You think?
No, but I don't have a warrant, but I got a box of Twinkies. They aren't actually handing out yellow stickers from Dakota County anymore. In fact, Dakota County wouldn't hand out yellow stickers anyhow.
No.
So
not the county that
keep
does
coming
that.
by and checking on that car every periodically.
Pull up behind it, I'll see what that sticker says.
I'm going to do that. Also, the car that's with him, one guy went to this car, Delta Charlie Kilo 405. Delta Charlie Kilo 405. Looks like the garage door is open on that house. a sticker there. I mean, it's possible that it was issued last December. If you would have just said, hey, it was issued a long time ago, I haven't got the plates yet, that would have been a plausible explanation, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's a possibility that there was a slight amount of alcohol involved there, too.
Possibility.
What'd you think?
Possibility.
There's a sticker there. You want to take a peek at it?
Yeah, why don't I
let's
check?
not put you in that.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty sure there was 3 guys in that car, right?
I thought so.
Oh, I saw 2 get out. Oh, he's yelling to us. Must want our help. We're pretty much friendly to everybody, but at the same time, you know, we're not just gonna ignore cars without plates on them. Especially in today's environment.
Squad 220. 500 East 7th at Holiday. Suspicious happened about 10 minutes ago. This came in through a text message to 911. Comp saw a female get into a vehicle with a male. She said it didn't feel right. A black Oldsmobile minivan, unknown plate, last seen towards downtown. Driver was a black male, light-skinned with curly hair. The female was a white female. No further. Request area check.
Go.
At 345.
Really had any.
What's that?
Really had any critical calls tonight. I mean,
no, not really.
Well, say hi to our buddy. What's going on?
Hi.
Driving around, trying to keep busy. There's not a lot going on tonight, is there?
It's quiet all over. That's good though.
Yeah, it is good. It must mean we're doing a good job.
Well,
It's like the guy with the elephant gun. See, there's no elephants. I must be doing a good job.
can't argue with that.
No. Well, I appreciate you being down here, but how late you working?
8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we got another half hour in us, then we got to wrap it up.
Well, I'll see if I can get some overtime for you.
Yeah, do that, will you? Keep going. Thanks, buddy. See
If
ya.
anybody can.
So you didn't, the little things wasn't great. The Marksman was only average. What else is out there for movies?
Oh, boy.
Not much.
No. On HBO Max, I just watched was kind of a quirky, odd little movie called The King of Staten Island.
I saw it too, but I didn't like it. My wife kind of likes that sort of humor, but she likes that guy because he's from Saturday Night Live. But
right.
I don't know.
And his dad actually was a firefighter who
Yeah.
died in 9/11.
Yeah. It's quirky. I think that's a good phrase. Quirky. That's what I watched lately.
But Marissa Tomei is one of my favorites.
Okay. Seventh and Arcade, the heart of the East Side. Oh, roll your window down. Pat, roll your window down. Come on, you guys. Don't let us down.
It's right up past Manana,
Yeah,
right?
don't let us down.
That one right there?
No, I think it's a little further. That one there. It's that one there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do that. That'll just give them.
I just wanted to say hi.
Window's open. Aaron Rodgers is the best. Oh, I thought you were saying fuck Aaron Rodgers. I've been confused every time. Why don't you like the police?
Thank you for watching us, though.
Love the police. Thanks for watching us, though.
Oh, yeah, our little fan club
To
there.
know us is to love us.
Our little fan club there on 7th Street. We appreciate you
Yeah, we like all
joining
input,
us live on patrol.
all perspectives. All views are welcome here. You know that music they used to play at the end of the Danny Thomas show, or what was it?
Oh, gosh.
No, thanks for the memories. Whose was
Was that Danny Thomas?
I don't know. Probably not. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. No, it wasn't even. Maybe it wasn't. And I feel like we need a closing song. Just to put people to sleep for good. Some calming music. What's the matter with this radio? My goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, dispatchers, send us a couple calls.
There's a Silverado.
Behind us?
Just about to turn right behind us. Just turning right now.
Got it.
We're looking for, I think, ARH 337.
It's got a headlight on it, too. Pretend like we're turning.
No, not yet. Nice little zigzag there. You got the plate right. Well done.
Just in time. It was a dirty plate. Dirty car. It's almost impossible to believe that we came to work and there wasn't one carjacking while we were here.
Yeah, this is,
That was amazing. Well, like I said,
that's pretty rare for nights that we're on that there
Success.
is none.
anywhere.
They know we're here.
We're transmitting.
That's right. Marissa Tomei was in Untamed Heart that was filmed here. You saw my cousin Vinny, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Her little, I think that was her first big part. Her little scene when she testifies to the judge about the car.
Okay.
Well, was phenomenal.
It's 1218, PPV.
118, go ahead.
Fairview and Fort Parkway.
Yeah, happy trails.
Fairview and Fort
That's a good
Parkway at
idea.
353.
That's a potential for the end
Is
of
that
the
Roy
night.
Rogers?
Yeah.
Happy trails to you.
Until we meet again.
Well, there is a possibility people might not be able to sleep after if we sang it. Right.
We might give them nightmares.
We gotta head up Rice Street and call it a night because there's just not enough going on.
Yeah, that might not be a bad plan.
Save our energy. Oh, we gotta go by the state capitol. That's anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Before we do, we'll give you a shot of where Pat and I started our original police department right there.
101 East 10th Street.
101 East 10th Street. Quite the building. It's a historical monument. Right there, 101 East 10th Street.
Yeah, it used to always be that you'd get terrified if you were called to the 3rd floor.
Back here in the corner. Actually, that particular part of the building is gone.
Yeah, it is.
Just the front is there.
And then the building moved, and you'd be terrified when you got called to the 6th floor.
Yep. 6 homicide was up there. Burglary was in the middle. Fraud and forgery on the end. But the traditional front desk, you know, where you had a sergeant there, a desk officer working there. Like the old television, the old police shows.
Yep.
It's been a long time since I worked at night. It was this quiet. Long time.
Well, Heather says, you guys can sing. I love it, but Uncle Bob...
Is that Heather Brown? She's from Hawaii?
Yeah. I don't think Aunt Chris wants you to.
Yeah. A lot of times my wife stays up to watch, but I'm kind of thinking she fell asleep this time. Well, tell you what we're going to do. I think we're going to wrap up in front of our Capitol here tonight just because they're so slow. Give you one last view of our beautiful capital in the city of St. Paul,
326.
Minnesota.
326. Report through an 8.
Hopefully we'll be able to protect it from any vandalism in the next few months.
That would be nice.
When you look at that capital, think about what it stands for. All the branches of government.
Right there.
Right, 9 clear PG.
Legislative, this is everywhere in our country. The legislative branch, the executive branch. Actually, the Supreme Court office is in there as well, but this is what makes America great. We have a balance of power, checks and balances. We're not always happy with any branch of the legislature. We're not always happy with the executive, but democracy continues on because our founders knew that they didn't want anyone to have too much power. And the best form of representation is that each branch had a check and balance on others. And it's truly what makes America distinguished from every other country. You know, that we have true representative government, true checks and balances.
Squads 214 and 228.
And a judiciary that is able to be impartial because it's appointed for either life terms or lengthy terms.
Dakota DOC 296 West 7th. There's a male.
Let's all work within the systems, not try to tear it down and destroy it, because we're never going to get a better system by tearing it down and destroying it. We can get a better system maybe by tweaking it here and there, but destruction of our form of government here in America is certainly not the answer. So,
got that right.
In that spirit, let's be kind to one another as we go about. We'll try to get another night in here some night. Pat and I we're really appreciative and honored that you join us, and you've put us over 100,000 subscribers. And when we have a little celebration when we do our 100th broadcast here sometime in the next couple weeks, because we're moving up on the 100th broadcast here pretty quick.
Sounds good.
There you go. Here's Pat.
All right, folks. Like Bob said, we may see you one night before next Friday, but definitely next Friday. And we might actually be starting a little bit early next Friday, because I have to leave early that night. But thank you for joining us, and as Bob said, be kind to one another. There's nothing but good that comes from that. Good night, folks.